Rest up. Both don't go hand in hand.
Explain my lord, sir. I filed a complaint against the respondent hearing my lord attending murder and Municipal police instead of now the accused number 3 itself has gone and claimed municipal police and they have registered complaint against me.
We'll see. Good. Tomorrow.
My lords, I have filed this here.
So,
PCR comes to be registered against me for defamation. 6 litigations are pending between the husband and the wife. So using this document, not as submitted to the police, I'm a triple degree doctor in the United Kingdom.
oh,
Using this PCR, false PCR comes to be filed against me. Thereby promotion, my salaries are withheld only because the
pending.
pending is
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Pending 230 and indulgence, no way. Yes. Fresh matter 230 ಯಾಕೆ? Just because you are a triple degree holder? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. No. Fresh matter ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮಂಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ grave urgency ಇಲ್ಲ. Help ಯಾರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಯಾರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? ತುಂಬಾ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡಿ. It will come. No, no urgency. No problem sir. Last ಅದೇನೇ ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give covered ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Give. So what sir? So what ಕೊಡಿ. 230 ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 230 ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ NDPS ಬೇಲೆಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್? ಅವ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರ್ದಾದ್ರೂ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ಮಾಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, 138
Give all the fresh matters memos. Wait, 230 wait. Give all the fresh matter memos. Give all the fresh matter memos. No dates in that. Monday ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು. Every day 30 40 I'll get them posted. No tomorrows. Give it.
Managing director of car rental company.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
There is a theft and cheating case instituted and there is a threat of arrest and she is
take bail sir. Take bail. Charge sheet file ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ threat of arrest ಏನ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
NBW is issued.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Nothing. Give it.
Lord's matter for
give it sir.
My lord,
being
for
spoken
Monday,
to, my lord.
138 matter, the stay is only for accused number 2, but
Very good.
accused number 1 is taking the advantage and the proceeding is not happening. So Monday.
Give it. Yes. Pending matter adu will post it. Yes. Please give sir. No 230 give it sir. Fresh matter alva. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು? 130 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ. ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ 138 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ನೈಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ. 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. give madam. No submissions, just give. If you want to give the memos, or else I'm not going to take a single memo. Today 230 ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ, unless heavens are going to fall. Mikid Monday in it will come. Give it.
My lord's
Monday.
Who is that shouting? Yes. Give all the memos. Compromise ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾವು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Only on seniority sir. Pending matter. Correct, seniority. Some method is being followed. Then debate ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Monday all days I will take fresh matters, 40 matters On other days, Monday, 100, 150, I'll take.
My lord, for the petitioner in this case, my lord, there are two,
Beyond that, I can't show any indulgence. If you want to give, give.
my lord, there are two petitions in this case, my lord.
What is, sir?
No, my lord.
Please give
Thing
all
is
the
that
memos.
pending civil litigation, they have,
No
the bank.
problem, give it, yes.
Reporting
Once-
settlement, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Reporting
One ನಿಮಿಷ,
settlement.
ಏನು?
One submission, my lord. Pending litigation, the Bangalore Development Authority has invoked section 33 of the Bangalore Development Authority Act, my lord.
So,
Two cases have been registered.
So?
ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು Bangalore Development Authority ಇಂದ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನೀಗ?
My lord,
ಏನು?
I'm innocent, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ, all criminals are innocent on,
My lord, ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
unless proved.
ಅದು WPL ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, sir.
Today, my lord.
No, today, sir. Give it,
Tomorrow,
give
my
it.
lord. Tomorrow, my lord, please.
Not tomorrow. It will come according to its, give it. Give it, give all the memos. Give, wait, being spoken to, wait, sir. Give all the memos. So what, sir? Take bail, sir, take bail.
Lord, seeking permission.
Take bail. Take bail, sir. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. So what? ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ತಾನೆ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್, ಎರಡೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lordship, fresh matter.
ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದು, ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದು, ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಸರ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಎರಡೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
My lordship,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ತೋರ್ಸೋದು? ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 2010 ಇಂದ ಇದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿನೇ ಬರೋದು. I am not showing indulgence to any petition. Pending matter only on seniority. No, sir. Pending matter only on seniority.
submission.
I am following some method. Please cooperate. Please cooperate. ಈಗ ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ 7L ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್? ಏನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಾ? ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ? ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 7A 13 ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
My lord, one humble submission, my lord. My lord, offense is 69 BNS, my lordship. There is a three offense.
Take bail.
My lord, no, I already have filed an application, petition, my
Take bail,
lordship.
sir.
Swami, very urgency, my lordship.
Very urgency, why,
Very
sir?
urgency, my lordship. My lordship. Swami, petitioner wife pregnant idare, Swami. Petitioner wife pregnant idare, sir.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ
Swami,
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lordship. 230, my
One
lordship.
submission.
No,
Please,
nothing.
my
No,
lordship.
230, sir.
My
Nothing
lord,
doing.
humble request, my
No,
lord.
sir. File, secure bail, sir. Secure bail.
One submission.
Lordship, the petitioner was asked, Lordship, the petitioner.
ಏನು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ 10 days ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
One
ಮೆಮೊ
submission.
ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, the petitioner.
One submission, lord. One submission. Father filed a complaint, madam, first complaint, madam.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
Fresh man.
Lordship,
Can have tomorrow.
ನೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸರ್. Give it.
my lord, one submission.
Second FIR, madam. It is a second
Let
FIR.
it be 10th FIR. Yes.
My lord,
No 230, give it.
my lord, one submission, my lord. Lordship.
ಏನು? Bail, take bail. Take bail. Take bail.
My lord, one.
Take bail, madam. Have you secured bail or not? Sir. ಎಲ್ಲ bail application apply ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ forward ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. No way. Yes.
My lord, one submission, my lord. My lord.
Then what, madam? Law and order situation. Case and counter case. So what? Take bail. Yes, kodi.
My lord,
It will come according to it.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
Don't convert this court to a bail court. Give it.
My lord,
230, no matter, madam.
my lord, one submission.
So what? Family problem. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ advocacy ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಯಾವತ್ ಮದುವೆ ನಿಮ್ದು? ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. 2:30 ನಾಳೆ.
Permission to travel abroad.
ಈಗ why memos are not being given? Please give the memos. Please give all the memos.
One submission.
Please give all the memos.
Seeking permission to travel abroad, my lord.
Give all the memos.
My lord, his job is at stake.
Give
my
all
lord.
the memos.
He's working in Saudi. My lord, the bail condition is not to leave the jurisdiction of court.
Give all the memos. No 2:30, no tomorrow. Give all the memos. Pending idre, please give. No, sir, I have not given any date. Give it.
Lordship the petitioner.
Give it, sir.
Lordship the petitioner. Lordship the.
Please give. Pending matters, give all the memos.
Lordship the petitioner was assaulted, lordship. She filed.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter,
Kodi.
lordship, tomorrow. This is urgent.
Tomorrow energy.
Lordship, what has happened?
Bail
Counter
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
FIR is filed, counter FIR is.
Bail
filed.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
He's been summoned to the police.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, no, my lords.
ಹಾ, sir, bail
My
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
lords, my lords.
No, don't convert this court to bail court, sir. Give
Given
it.
that odd hours
I will
by
stop
police-
entertaining all FIR cases. Charge sheet ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, until-
No, sir. Give it. Give all the memos.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
Settlement, give it whenever you want.
My lord, one submission.
Give,
My lord,
ಈಗ
petitioner is working in Saudi, my lord.
let him work anywhere. Give it.
My lord, he is seeking permission to travel abroad.
No problem.
My lord,
ಅಯ್ಯ
bail condition-
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, it is rejected, my lord. On that, we are challenging that order.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow, please, my lord.
Tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ madam.
For relaxation of condition, my lord. Tomorrow, my
ಏನ್
lord.
condition sir?
Bail condition, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ sir?
Since 2 years, he is unable to fulfill the conditions, my lord. Session court rejected the relaxation.
Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ tomorrow. Bail condition.
Tomorrow.
So what? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the memos.
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ FIR ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ FIR ಫಾಲ್ಸೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕಟ್ಟ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ FIR.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ನೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
ವೆರಿ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
ನೋ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ವೆರಿ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ FIR
My lord.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಬೇಲ್
Civil dispute.
ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಅದೇನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Fresh matters, please give.
My lord.
Please give, no dates in fresh matters, please give. It will come next week. Trial court ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. According to me, trial court should travel, yes.
charge sheet.
Give it.
Tomorrow.
Call the cases, madam, 10:30 ವರೆಗೂ memo na
Yes, sir,
give it.
my lords.
Please give all the memos.
Being spoken to, my lord.
Bodies are being spoken to. Yes.
Fresh matter.
Please give all the memos. Please give all them. Call the cases, please. Yes. If you want to give the memos or don't give. This is too much. 10:15, 10:20 ವರೆಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I'm not, ಕೊಡಿ sir, fresh ಆದ್ರೆ pending ಎರಡೇ classification.
Directed that the matter should not be heard in that process and the matter should be heard here, my lords.
No problem, sir. ಕೊಡಿ sir.
My lords,
Hey, what's the problem?
Monday, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
My lords,
ಏನ್
courts
ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು?
are not taking up the investigation, my lords, after.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Come give it. Yes.
My lords, please.
No 2:30, give it. Yes. Nothing. No problem.
That's one matter for Monday, my lord.
Yes. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೋರ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? What order? In what? 138? ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord.
ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. Give it.
498 case against, my lords, 10 members of the family.
Will you
Husband is
please
not
give the memo or not?
Monday, please.
No, it will come. Give it. Monday I can't take 500, sir. Give it. Yes.
One matter for tomorrow, my lord.
Being called to join the investigation, 10
No
members of
problems.
the family.
No
please.
worries.
I request one matter for tomorrow.
When it comes, we will grant.
Second matter is posted for a year before charge.
Give it, sir.
If the charges are framed, it will be.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ, ಸಾಕು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
I request one.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟೀಸ್. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ. ನೋ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಇನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದದು? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ರೈಟ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಸರ್.
My lord, I request one matter for tomorrow.
Give the memo or not?
advocate has been made an accused because
Every,
he's appeared,
advocates are being made accused in every case now.
he's appeared in a matter, my
Give it,
lord,
sir.
on that allegation he's made an accused.
Give it tomorrow.
Wait, please.
My lords,
Come on.
Give it, sir. ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, even after filing a PCR, they
Will
haven't
give it, sir.
considered, my lords.
What? Heavens are falling. ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords,
Yes.
my lords, 2:30 today, my
No,
lords.
2:30,
No,
sir.
my
Give
lords
it.
had given a date today, my lords.
No, sir.
The digital arrest, my lords. CBI and RBI letters are forged, my lords. Even Supreme Court has taken two more cognizance.
I am not taking your memo 311 application. If you have filed at the fag end of the trial, I am not taking. Yes.
Kindly have it on at least
No,
tomorrow. my
give it,
lords.
give the memo.
My lords, even Supreme Court has taken two more cognizance of the issue, my lords.
Then go to Supreme Court, sir.
Everybody can go, my lords. What can I?
About everybody can go. If the Supreme Court has taken cognizance, you take board.
In fact, actually the AG's office also is like, why don't you come there? But then the difficulty is not everybody can go. My difficulty is.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
Nenne move ಮಾಡಿ ತಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, but
FR
I've cleared all the office execution yesterday, my lords, but
Yes.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
2:30 today.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship,
No 2:30, no tomorrow, give it.
my lordship, fresh matter Monday.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ 2:30. Yes. ಅದು ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ 2:30 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Serve on ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್.
I've served, my lords. I've served.
Monday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ICICI Bank is the opposite party.
State is not a party.
State, the CIBIL is a
If
party.
you don't make state a party, I will not entertain the petition at all.
My lords,
I am not going to entertain the
they've-
state is not.
They've
made a party.
initiated proceedings again and under the Payment and Settlement Systems Act.
No problem, make state a party.
Please, my lord.
Yes. If state is not a party and not copy given, I will not.
The investigation has been ordered, my lords. Even in this case, my lords.
CBI is a party.
It's not a party, but my lords may order in this case also.
That is a different
In fact,
thing,
Supreme-
but you make state a party first.
Please.
Yes.
Fresh matter silver one.
I am a branch manager.
Maybe 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? You are a branch manager, that is all right. 3 years in the petition is pending. ನಾವು post ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. You have no interest in the petition at all.
No, no,
Charge
my
sheet
lord.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charges framed on 31/1/2020.
Well, charges have been framed during
What
the
to do?
pendency of the petition.
What
my
to
lord.
do?
I'll just pursue your lordship.
No
Just to argue.
persuasion,
My
sir.
lords,
If you have
there
if you
is a
have no
default-
interest, if you have no interest to pursue the
No, no,
petition,
my
leave
lord,
it.
I bowed on my lord.
What
My
bowed
sincere
down?
apologies. My
ಮೂರ್
lord, my
ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
brother
matter
was-
pending ಇದೆ, or grave urgency.
No, no, I wouldn't say, my lord. My brother who was handling this matter, my lord, has not sought the indulgence of this court. Now, my lords, the allegation is a person who does not, my lord, service the loan that he had taken
When
from the
was,
bank.
Wait, when was charge framed?
31/1/2024.
24.
20
31 January 2024.
charges frame ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Yes, ma'am.
During the pendency of the petition.
What stopped you from moving, sir? Now I will not entertain it.
No, no, my lord. There is.
On
there
the,
has been-
on the ground of laxity on the part of the council, I will not entertain it. I will record that now.
My lord, my sincere apologies.
This
There
is not the
there
way
is-
to conduct cases.
No, look, my lords, I bowed on, my lords.
Keep it pending for 3 years. After 3 years, project grave urgency.
I have only recently.
Why
filed
should I?
NOC. I have filed NOC only recently.
Maybe, sir. Why should I tell me?
My lords, I bowed on, my lord. There has
Then
been a lapse on the part of
what
the council who
lapse?
was handling this. But my lord, allegation, again, there is absolutely no allegation
But the
against me, my lord. 2000.
Conduct of the council, the litigant will suffer. Can't help.
I'll only,
He's a
I'll only
bank,
submit my apologies
He's a
to
bank
this court,
employee,
my-
misused the credentials of the.
No,
the
B
complainant and
report
then-
was filed, my lords. B report.
report ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
B report
I
ಆಗಿದೆ.
think you will lordship see the report. That B report itself, I think, is.
There is- My lord, allegation against, in his own complaint, he would say that, my lords, he had taken money, he was a contractor. My lords, he would not
The
service the.
petition is preferred on 8th June 2023. Is kept in the stage of office objections for more than 3 years. Now there is change in the council. The change in the council projects grave urgency after 36 months of its filing. The learned additional SPP submits that the charges have been framed on 8/11/2024.
31/1.
31/1/2024, which is definitely during the pendency of the subject petition. Therefore, to protect the interest of the litigant, finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offense, particularly against this petitioner, notwithstanding the fact that charges are framed only on the score that the petition had been preferred prior to the framing of the charges, the petition is entertained and in further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain
I am
stayed.
deeply obliged. My lords, my sincere apologies. on
What,
behalf
sir?
of My brother.
Council should not be like this.
I bowed on. my
3
lord,
ವರ್ಷ
there has
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
been- I bowed on. There has been a
Not
lapse on the
correct.
part of the
Everybody I am telling, it's not correct.
council. I bowed on, my lord, my sincere apologies.
ಏನೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. ಅದು ಮೂವೇ ಮಾಡಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
Type-
ನಾನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರೋದು ಹಳೇದೆಲ್ಲ
I
ತೆಗೆದು
sincerely-
ಹಾಕಿ.
I'm deeply obliged.
Number 2.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್
Pending under investigation.
ಇನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
Ready
3 ವರ್ಷ
stay ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್?
Same connected, same crime number ಮೇಲೆ A1.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದದು? Tag the petition along with so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that qua co-accused, there is an interim order of stay operating. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings as is obtaining in the companion petitions. List them 25 ಇದು?
25.
List them all on 19th February.
Number 3,
One additional SPP, two emergent notice ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
DV proceedings,
Yes,
lordship.
except husband, everybody else. The emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua all the respondents except the husband, petitioner number 1, respondent number 1 before the concerned court. Emergent notice returnable by 19th. Yes, next.
4,
Petition number 1. Only allegation is that the accused number 1 transferred money to the family members.
The petition projects several offences. The reason for registering the crime is found in page 15 and 16, is found in the complaint itself, page 15 and 16 quote madi. The complaint is ostensibly registered for the purpose of recovery of money. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation query petitioner till the next date of hearing.
5,
2013 complaint, 2020 protest petition accepted.
Accepted.
2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, then the 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ accept ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
They are in Mumbai, parties are from Mumbai.
Whatever it is.
Now it's for the hearing before charge.
Okay, let it. Yes, learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice, complaint here.
My lord.
No, sir. Emergent notice.
My lord, complaint, my lord, petitioners are
Not
residing
in
in Mumbai,
this,
my lord.
not in, I will give speedy disposal ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
No, my lord, it's civil in nature, my lord, nothing,
No,
B report was filed.
ಬರ್ಲಿ,
my lord.
ಬರ್ಲಿ,
B
complaint
report
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
filed.
Not in this, 2020 ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes.
My lord, 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, kindly see the.
That 2020 is the protest
My
petition.
lord, then
accepted.
after that, my lord, what happened, my lord, kindly the court was changed, my lord, it was transferred to some other court, kindly see the order sheet, my lord.
Maybe, sir, so what?
It is not my, because of the,
Oh, no, sir.
my lord, the entire, my lord, there is nothing was there in this
We will
matter,
see.
my lord. 406, my lord, 406 and 420 was filed, my lord, kindly see.
ಅದು ಕಾನೂನು ಇವಾಗ ಸರ್, ಅವಾಗ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
My
2013
lord, and there is no allegation, my lord, he has, accused number 1, my lord, complaint has given the 12 lakhs to the accused number 1, my lord. And then he is saying that he is paid, my lord. And we have filed a check bounce case in Mumbai, my lord, against the, that is the, yes, he wanted to take a defense in 138 case, my lord. That is why he filed this case, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish, sir.
Nothing was there, my lord.
The report was rejected 2020.
And
20
cognizance
reject
taken,
ಆಗಿರೋದು.
two times cognizance taken by the trial court, my lord.
The petitioner is before this, purely recovery of money. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Though the complaint is registered on 13/6/2013, the police after investigation had filed a B report. The B report is rejected and cognizance is taken in the year 2022. Notwithstanding the fact that the issue is purely civil in nature in as much as it is registered for the purpose of recovery of money. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with these petitioners till the next date of hearing. ತಕ್ಷಣ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗೂ. ಎಸ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಎಸ್,
For the petitioner, my lord.
which is the OS pending.
OS is pending, recently they have filed, my lord.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ OS.
I'll produce.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
I'll produce.
What will produce?
Everybody is involved and faked the identities.
Lord,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ OS ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
they have filed, my lord. No,
ಫೈಲ್ ಸರ್
for cancellation of the deed, they have filed, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
230, my lord.
230 ಇಲ್ಲ, accused number 5.
Even sub-register, everybody seems to have. Page 18.
ಓ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ಸ್ ಆಫೀಸ್.
Sub-register office, my lord.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಈ ನಡುವೆ? ಏನು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord, the only allegation is they have not verified the genuineness of the document.
ಹೌದು, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಏನು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ. No, sub registrar should be brought to books. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ terrible, all crimes are happening on this forgery because of the connivance with sub registrars or the office of the sub registrar. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 83 registration act, 37 registration act ತಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು, ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಟೈಟಲ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್, ಫೇಕ್ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ has been.
That is on the other accused, my lord. I am purely on sub-registrars where the allegation is.
Sir, that fake death certificate you have seen and registered,
sir. It's not me, my lord. The allegation is not on the sub-registrar. Sub-registrar has not verified the documents.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರೇನೆ. ಈ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord, even the person who has done Cody also they have levied allegations against them.
Correct, sir. ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Lord.
Get the civil suit. Petitioner to place on record the plain copy of the civil suit that is said to have been filed by the complainant
Please.
on the same cause of action. List the matter on Tuesday. Fresh
Great.
notice.
I'll produce.
Yes.
7.
This is with regard to the.
A1 and A2 I am not giving, all else I will grant.
Case and counter case.
Correct. A1 and A2 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Go to the charge sheet.
A2 is the complainant, my lord.
No problem, sir.
A2 is the complainant.
No problem. See the summary of the charge sheets. A1 and A2 I will not grant. All others I will grant.
My lord, this is with regard to the dispute.
Maybe, sir,
over the
regard to
managed
anything.
case.
No
A-
license,
A2
no,
is-
no license to assault. As simple as that. Yes.
My lord, A2, my lord, A2 is the complainant. My lord, she files a complaint against the complainant in this case, my lord. She has been arraigned as accused number 2 here. She filed a complaint against the complainant here. I mean, he is the office bearer
A2,
of.
A2 is a lady?
A2 is a lady.
A2.
Yes,
Kodi?
A2 is a lady, my lord.
Jagdish sir.
Yes.
Lady. Come to summary of the charge sheets. Come to page 24. ಏಕೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು 1, 2 ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಗುದ್ದಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬೀಳಿಸಿದ್ದು so and so. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 16406 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The so and so. Against all other accused, there are omnibus statements. Against accused number 1 and 2, there is specific overt act. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to defend the action of the accused number 1 and 2 on the score that the accused number 2 is the complainant in a counter case registered by the petitioners. Petitioners. Therefore, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua all other accused except accused number 1 and 2. Insofar as accused number 1 and 2 is concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
And he had also filed a writ petition and got the proceedings
Number.
stayed.
Number.
WP number 359.
Tag the petition along with the WP number so and so. Yes.
8.
Own certificate.
Own certificate. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Own
in
certificate.
20 days of the.
Own certificate.
Own certificate. ಅದಂತ
Secure the own certificate. Because allegation is 118, 324 IPC. Own ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ charge sheet is not.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ own certificate ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ charge sheet ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ 324 ಇಲ್ಲ.
Secure the record.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಕಗಳು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ own certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ own certificate ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 1623 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The offence is the one punishable under section 1181, which is 324 of the earlier regime, the IPC, which requires a usage of a weapon to cause cause hurt. There is no wound certificate appended to the charge sheet. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. In the event the wound certificate is produced by the respondents, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Subject to the aforesaid interim order there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioners till the next date. ನೀವು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. 324 allegation ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ wound certificate most important.
9.
Mr. Miller, petition accused number 1, my lord.
The respondent.
Petitioner,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ high accuracy
petitioner is the
media
husband.
inspector
One
report
ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Petitioner is the husband. Matter has been settled before the concerned court in MC 140 of 2024, which also conditions the closure of the present proceedings. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay.
ಅಲ್ಲ, stay ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅದು
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Petitioner
to serve the respondent wife by way of hand summons and list the matter on next Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ 6th.
One submission made. Another accused number 2 to 5 are filed. This petition pending before this honorable court.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ along with zones. Next.
10.
The petition senior ಇದಾರಾ? Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Shyam appearing for the petitioner.
A application not sir, filing now. Ask him. My apologies.
Without the bat cricket match.
Ask for. Anyways, my apologies.
Password. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್. Please.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ? They're all seasoned counsels ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು DJ ಬಿಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Yes.
11.
The petitioner melody.
Yes sir. ತಮಗೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇ ತಪ್ಪು, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The only case melody is that.
Oh sir. How bail was granted to this man?
Twice he has gone to that.
That's all right. How did he come out on bail? It's not an offense to grant bail at all.
For the reason melody.
What for the reason? You have indulged in rape of a minor in the car.
After that melody, she has turned major. She has not complained about. No, she after visitation ವಿಸ್ತಂತ ಹೋದಾಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು and more
ನೀವು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇವರು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
parents themselves called melody.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
38 ವರ್ಷ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಹೌದು. This is the second inning.
Parents themselves called melody.
ಏನು? Parents themselves called.
Settlement ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕರೆದು they have taken photographs and this.
No sir. Don't give me all these stories. You should not have been released on bail at all.
Bail was granted in 2024 melody. 2025 this allegation has come up. All this while he has not
no problems. Bail itself could not have been granted.
That is the only ground I have melody.
For an offense of this nature, you should not have been bought out at all.
But
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿದೆ. If I were to be, I would not have granted.
Misconception.
Look, what misconception? Look at the offense.
Grievance.
You have intoxicated her and done everything.
Even now melody.
Even now what?
After turning major, she has not complained melody. It's not the victim who
merely because the victim does not complain would not mask the offense that you have committed.
Of course melody. The only thing is that settlement ಅಂತ ಕರೆದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ victim has herself called parents. They were also involved in this melody and after that, after going there, they have taken photographs and they have stated this and evidence is also recorded.
2 instances.
No.
One instance.
No way. Bail cancel ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. I told you, bail should not have been granted at all.
Her evidence is also recorded melody. It's all complete.
It's better you be inside. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಮನೆಗೆ? Settlement talks.
Stringent conditions may be imposed.
No sir, ಯಾವ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ once you are set at liberty, you will do the same thing.
The only thing is
to this offense, I am surprised that the trial court has granted bail. Not the High Court alla, trial court has granted bail in this offense is shocking.
He shouldn't have gone melody. The only
horrendous offense. You are a 38-year-old man married, and this minor you have indulged in sexual harassment.
The only thing is that melody, sir, evidence is also recorded.
So what, sir?
There's no.
So what?
There's no case of inducement or anything else, melody.
So what? Nothing. And it's a reasoned order. Anything else?
At least.
Acquit ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಚೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
At least a time frame may be fixed, melody.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Anyway, statutory is there.
ಮುಗಿಲೇಬೇಕು. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 14/10/2025 which cancels the bail that was granted to the petitioner on the score that the petitioner has threatened the victim and the family members when he was out. Copious evidence is placed before the concerned court for filing an application seeking cancellation of bail. The concerned court has by a detailed order rendering cogent reasons cancelled the bail of the petitioner. The offence is horrendous, heinous. Therefore, the cancellation of the bail on the score that the petitioner has threatened the witness would not warrant any interference. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a direction be issued for conclusion of the trial as the evidence of the victim is already over. The concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings in accordance with law within the statutory limit prescribed under the POCSO Act.
Please.
Ordered according.
12.
For petition in this case, my lord. The offences are under section 115 sub plus 2 sub 190, 74, 76.
Come to page 53, sir. Offense is 74, 76, 354A, 354. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? 12 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Page 53, sir. 354A, 354B. 74 and 76 of PNS.
Yes, my lord. Case and court cases are there, my lord, in respect of.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹರಿದು.
My lord, no, my lord, what happened in this case, my lord, the government property, my lord, Anganwadi property is there. For that, my lord, they have tried to encroach.
ಕಾರಣ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
All the villages are protected, my lord. For that, my lord, they also filed a petition.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Counter case ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Counter case ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
I have produced. They have not criminal petition filed ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. And earlier, FIR stage file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, the charge sheet has not been filed, my lord. For that, my lord, I have produced the copy at page number 74, my lord.
Only notice.
Please, my lord.
No notice, no way, yes.
13.
All trials will continue except atrocity.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Atrocity ಗೆ ground ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್
For atrocity ground.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಐಯು
Charge sheet is filed, not filed for atrocity na.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಐಯು
Oh, that ground ಇದೆಯಾ? Investigation different.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈ
But all other
There,
offences are there. The petitioner is before this court, ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ವಾಪಸ್.
ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. I will next week and dispose of.
Yes.
I'll serve the notice to the rest. I'll
The
see that.
petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. Special case 47 of 2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue is a case and a counter case. In the case registered by the present petitioner against the complainant, a investigating officer is directed to
The present petitioner, wife of the present petitioner number
one
3.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಶೀಶ್. Investigating officer is wife. ಮತ್ತೆ a investigating officer is directed to investigate and file the final report. While it concerns the case against the petitioner, B investigating officer is directed to conduct investigation and file a final report. This is contrary to law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter next week. Mukspana Jagdish. List the matter on 5th. Stay application.
Akis, application is filed. File the application.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ? ಇದ್ರೆ stay.
ಇದೆ.
Yes. We'll list it on 11th, 12th.
12 ಬೇಡ.
Huh?
12th ಬೇಡ. 13th.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Some personal inquest.
Friday the 13th. All right. Yes.
Emergent notice to respond.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 13th. Yes. Next. In the meantime, yes.
15. 15.
Dismissed. Stayed, sir. Yes. 341. Yes.
May it please, my lords. Lords, the petitioner is the accused number 2 in the FIR. The complainant is the husband of stepsister.
You're accused number 2, alva?
Yes.
Yes. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime.
Lords, further investigation may be stayed.
States.
Grateful.
16.
Lord, sir, purchased the property. Two original suits are
Yan case
pending.
illa, sir. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a charge sheet agidi illala
Cash sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
agidya
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
registration of a crime in crime number 761 of 2025 for the following offences. The offences are cheating, criminal breach of trust, forgery, inter alia. The petitioner institutes OS 5859 of 2025 on 14/8/2025 and the concerned court grants an ex parte temporary injunction while issuing notice to the complainant. The moment notice is served upon the complainant brings the subject crime on 24/11/2025. The perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that it is a counterblast to what the petitioner has registered as a civil suit and the issue being purely civil in nature. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
17.
Where is the loan agreement?
Loan agreement is with
With whom?
with complainant.
With complainant.
ಹೌದು
94 lakhs transfer ಆಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗೆ
98 lakhs.
ಆಯ್ತು 98 lakhs.
ಅವರು ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Complainant-
Why did you
Copy
transfer?
I will. Millers,
Why did you
For the
transfer?
purpose of investment,
Your lordship,
and
please
he
take
said, make it into a loan agreement. It was made as a single page loan agreement.
All right.
This was all
Signed on
transferred.
it?
I have signed on.
How
No,
was the crime?
No, my lords, the
You've-
crime,
you've, for investment, getting better returns, you've invested the money.
not better returns.
Then no
Guaranteed
returns.
100% returns. And under the Budgets Act that is specifically
100% returns.
100% returns.
Tell where is the advertisement or
My lords,
how are you lured into it?
My lords, I will submit all those documents. There was website which he was floating.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ
Page number 6. Page number 6.
Fake website.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನೆ. JBD Solutions for Financial Freedom ಇದೇನಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಏನ್ ಡಾಲರ್ ಸಿಂಬಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ರೂಪಿ ಸಿಂಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Page number 6, my lord. Complaint.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
ಜೈ
ಭಾರತ್
ಜೈ ಭಾರ್ವಿ ದೇವಿ.
ಜೈ ಭಾರ್ವಿ ದೇವಿ JBD Solutions. Anything else?
Lordship, please kindly see. My question, my lord, is that
No, you can't ask questions.
illegal arrest.
ಇದಾ?
ಹೌದು. Page number 40.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್?
They have not served the notice under section
35(3).
Oh, to 35(3).
Not cooperated. I've been told, my lord, notices.
Page number 40.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಲೂಪ್ ಹೋಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ.
Page number 40.
In all very good cases, you will not have done properly. ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ನೀವೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡೋದು.
Lordship, please kindly see the page number 40.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ 16/1/2026 ಗೆ.
Page number 40, my lord. 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಕಡ್ಲೂರಿಗೆ, ತಮಿಳ್ನಾಡುಗೆ. ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎತ್ತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಹೌದು ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು
ಯಾಕೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ರೆ
5:40 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. From 6:40 to 5:40 evening, 12 hours illegal custody.
No, we have intimated the local police. We have taken assistance of the local police.
But
Only
without
thereafter we have been
without shown grounds of arrest.
The problem is when you know the law, you know what is to be done. Why do you do such things? Where these people cannot be given bail even, you will create a ground for their liberty. ಇವ್ರು bail ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅದು I am seeing this here. It is here.
Only thing is they have given a crime number and everything they have given.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು only notice.
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Only notice.
Notice as well as ground for arrest.
So this is only 35 notice.
First morning, your lordship, please kindly see, 6:40 morning they went.
Are you taken into custody now?
I have been taken into custody.
Grounds of arrest is given last.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Ground for arrest when they give 5:40 evening. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ 5 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಂತರ 5:45 ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. At the time of arrest, you are not.
We will ask departmental inquiry to be conducted against these officers who give loopholes like this.
No, Mihir Rajesh Shah says 2 hours before production before the court.
Lord,
They have given
Supreme Court judgment is very clear. Your Lordship, 86, page number 86. And all state government have filed affidavit before the Supreme Court saying.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ? I know. They have to follow, even if they file affidavit, don't file affidavit, they have to follow Supreme Court judgment.
They say at least 2 hours prior to the issuance of production.
Is Satyendra Kumar until Allah sir? That does not deal with your problem.
No, we have given the grounds of arrest also.
The grounds of arrest ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Much before production before the court.
When these kind of crimes happen, which are against the society, hoodwinking several innocent people, you should be careful in registering crime properly by following the law. ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ investigating officers. Departmental inquiry ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. All these investigating officers who deliberately don't follow the law and arrest people so that we set them on liberty, departmental inquiry will be initiated.
That should have been that.
I will pass some order in one of the cases.
Otherwise, they will take easily.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ everybody grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು 302 murder, sole accused murder, ಅವರು grounds of arrest ಬೇಕು. ನೈಜೀರಿಯನ್ ನನ್ನ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ NDPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ
600 ಗ್ರಾಮ್
600 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ MDMA ನನ್ನ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ. This is not the way. Now he has to be set at
No, but
liberty.
Israeli we have given grounds of arrest.
What happens to these victims?
No, we have given grounds of arrest much before production before the court. Law mandates that we have to give them before
Again,
production.
30 ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
My lord, ground for arrest as well as my lord.
First what order? 19/126 order ಏನು?
Yes, my lord.
What is that order?
I have produced before the court. In the trail court, my lord, I have filed memo there saying that, my lord, that the arrest is illegal and they have not served me notice, and also ground for arrest is not shown to me at the time of arrest.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
And that application is, that memo is rejected. Agreed by that.
ಇದು ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಬೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಮೆಮೋ ಈಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
ನಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Supreme Court guidelines you have not followed, my lord. And section 23 of the article section 23 also.
Article section 23.
22, sir.
We'll see. Yes, who is this man who took him into custody? Does he know the law or not?
I'll lordship have it, my lord.
List the matter tomorrow. ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lord, 15 days I am in a legal custody.
No problem.
Section 22 of the article, guaranteed by the constitution.
Who you, sir? Yes, sir. Don't worry, sir.
Tomorrow is Saturday.
As you sow, so you reap. Wait, sir.
Tomorrow is Saturday, my lord.
Working Saturday, sir. Tomorrow. Please come, sir. Yes.
18.
Accused number 2, my lord, 1995 sale deed. Last time, my lord, just because I had not given that memo on time, my lord, I filed it in the counter. 1995 sale deed pertaining to site number 28. She then, my lord, alleges that no, it is not site number 28, it's site number 29. She mortgages site number 28, that is sold to, my lord, accused number 3. Only allegation against me is that I was defrauded by accused number 3 to sell site number 29.
SPP to emergent notice returnable by 26th in the meantime.
Please, grateful, Lord.
19.
Charge free.
Lord, case number 19, appear for accused number 10, Lord. Accused number
charges
10 is an
framed-
advocate.
Advocate.
Accused number 10 is an advocate.
Sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Only FIR is registered, my lords. Charge sheet
FIR,
not filed.
FIR.
Charge sheet
Dispute between husband and wife.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
Adರಲ್ಲಿ, I represented the wife in the case against the husband. So the husband has put me as accused number 10 in FIR against the wife.
Serial number 19, my
Intentionally to ward off any legal services being provided.
I thought it was 20, sorry. Yes. 19. Heard the learned
19.
senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. This case projects a very dangerous trend that is now emerging from the hands of the complainants. They are implicating advocates who represent the accused. If implicating advocates who represent the accused by projecting all offenses that the advocates are alleged to have committed. If this trend is permitted to be continued, it would have a chilling effect on the profession, as
Yes.
every counsel who represents the accused will be complained of by the complainant. Therefore, such cases, the police should see, prior to registration of the crime against the advocates, consider
Yes.
consider an inquiry to be conducted, albeit prima facie, with regard to the allegations that are made by these complainants against the advocates. However, in the light of no offense being found against these petitioners, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the present petitioner accused number 10 only. We will pass a detailed order when we finally do it.
Yes, Lord, please.
This is necessary. I am seeing the 10th petition where complainants
Yes,
are registering cases against advocates who represent the
Yes.
accused.
Yes, Lord. Please. At least some protection for lawyers.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
Yes, Lord, please.
ಈಗ interim order
Oblige.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. We will pass a detailed
Yes.
order now.
Yes.
When it take one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by the 19th. We'll take it on 19th.
Please.
List the matter on 19th at 4 PM for further hearing. Yes.
It's a case, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಕ್ಯಾಟಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್.
ಓ ಹಂಗೆ. ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮನೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲಿ ತರ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
CIT ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
CIT ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಟೆ. ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ judgment of Honorable Supreme Court also, my lord, 3 benches.
My name may be deleted if the Lokayuktha is not the party.
What's the offense, sir?
KPSC scam, my lord, 2000. KPSC 2000.
Corruption charges and.
ಅದು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ they did not take any action. The first petitioner approached the
2011 CC.
But
These are the main people.
Coordinated bench of our High
Court
has quashed the proceedings against accused number 11.
Give it.
The accused number 11 is that he did not get the benefit of
On the same
his deeds.
On the para 9, 10, 11, 12. First decision. ನಾವು ನೋಡೋಣಲ್ಲ. There is no wrongful loss, wrongful case. ಒಬ್ರು ಸತ್ತರಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ರು ಇಬ್ಬರೇನೋ ಸತ್ತರು ಗಂಟೆ.
Jagdish sir.
Well, that judgment is not applicable because
We'll hear it. List the matter on 19th.
But my name may be deleted.
Registry to delete the name of B. Latif as appearing for The first respondent, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, only PC Act.
CID,
Yes.
interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
In this case, interim order has to be.
Has to be granted, will not be granted. List the matter on 19th. Yes. We'll hear it and finally decide it. Next.
21.
For the petitioner in this case.
Petitioner is before the court, calling in question the order of taking of cognizance by the concerned court for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner is the accused. The respondent complainant files a complaint before the concerned court on a delay of 6 days, does not file an application seeking condonation of delay. After about 229 days, an application is filed, which is condoned and a notice is issued. A cognizance is taken against the present petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Correct? And 6 days, 22, 29.
Yes, yes, my lord. It is more than 6 days actually.
Whatever.
Yes. Grateful.
22.
I represent the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Against an order of granting maintenance to the respondent.
Correct.
Expert,
15,000.
expert ಎಲ್ಲ is an auto, ಅವರು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಓನರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they took the order, but he is not a factory, he is an auto rickshaw driver. Factory belongs to his father, my lord. He is living separately from his father. He is living in Bangalore by driving auto rickshaw, my lord. It's an expert order, my lord. By suppressing that fact, my lord, the order is taken.
What? Auto driver?
Auto driver.
Auto driver ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಓನರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು. Factory owner is his father, not the petitioner himself.
Yes.
That's what my lord, he is an auto rickshaw driver in Bangalore. Notice is taken to his father's address. Not claimed ನಂತರ return ಬಂತು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಒಂದು ಹೆಣ್ಮಗು.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Anything else?
That's what my grounds, my lord. Expert order.
Interim maintenance ತಾನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Interim ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Without considering factory owner ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they have taken an order of maintenance order, my lord.
Where is the order? What are you working as?
Auto rickshaw driver.
License ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Auto license.
ಆಟೋ ಇವ್ರದಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಇವನು ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಆಟೋ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಂತ.
I'll produce it.
In factory owner.
Page number 3, in page number 20.
You produce?
They have not produced any document to show that he is a factory owner and nothing.
And I will enhance the maintenance now. produce whatever you have to produce. The petitioner claims to be an auto driver, while the maintenance of rupees 15,000 to his wife and child is granted by the concerned court on the score that the petitioner works in a
factory owner in page 22.
Is a factory owner.
The respondent is
Therefore,
running
the
a silk
petitioner
factory.
shall place adequate material before this court to demonstrate that he holds a auto driving license and drives an auto, failing which the order of maintenance would stand confirmed. List the matter next Monday, fresh matters. Kodlil andre confirm out. Yes.
23.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner has a decree at the hands of the concerned consumer forum, files an execution to execute the said decree. The execution is being adjourned from time to time without any rhyme or reason is the allegation of the petitioner. In that light, an innocuous prayer for disposal of the execution petition is sought at the hands of this court. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the execution proceedings within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law, if not earlier, as it is languishing for the last 3 years.
4 years.
4 years before the concerned court, ordered accordingly. Next. Rag picker, yes. Yes, sir. Sir, ನೀವು rag picker ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ landlord ಅಂತೀರಾ?
No, no, no. Accused number one.
One is rag picker.
From whom my lord seizure is shown, he is a stranger. Later it is learned that he was a rag picker. He has been taken to police station, shown as the main intention of this police to implicate these accused persons. Lordship that
planted ganja.
Yes, yes. My lord, petition number 4, my lord, if your lordship can observe that she is standing, my lord, that girl.
Yeah, this.
Yes, Anjumanta, that is petition number.
Whom I have granted stay.
Yes, your lord. She is, my lord, that the amount what it is credited to her account. Amount credited to her account, my lord, State Bank of India account, it is hardly about 5,80,000 or something.
Hardly.
My
What
lord,
does she do?
My lord, the amount, my lord,
No,
that.
what does she do actually?
My lord, she runs on behalf of Dharmasthala a pygmy collection, my lord, in the investment scheme. He started by Dharmasthala.
Dharmasthala?
Yes, Dharmasthala organization. These are all the books, your lordship, kindly peruse this. Since my lord, 2-3 years she is running this also, madam. My lord, hardly
that she runs, is it?
Yes, my lord. That register also, your lordship. Many of the members in the village, my lord, they contribute 50 rupees, 30 rupees per day. My lord, she collects it, he deposits in the scheme. My lord, this is the small amount, my lord. Many of them, phone pay also they have paid.
So you mean to say it is a typical case of mistaken identity by the prosecution?
This bank account, your lordship, may kindly see. This is, my lord, we are producing with a memo.
So you mean to say this is her bank account?
My lord, it is, my lord, it is public money she had collected, my lord, for commission basis. Kindly see, my lord, that not any one occasion, my lord, something it is and all that. Per year, my lord, that small amount, 1,000 rupees, 1,500, like that, small amount is credited. Out of which, my lord, 2 lakh is the loan amount granted by State Bank of India in favor of her for purchase of gold. My lord, gold or something, my lord, a loan amount it is.
Are you sure this is accused number 5? That's all
We have
right.
produced the photograph, your lordship,
No
may
problem.
kindly see that.
Yes.
Disability certificate.
Good that you got her. Yes.
That we have produced that certificate, they can verify and all that. I already verified.
That's
my
all
lord,
right.
that. This kind of case,
Good
my
evening.
lord, that.
Any papers, Kodi?
Statements have not, I'll give the CDR's analysis. madam.
Kodi.
And all cases, my lord, what it was filed, my lord, all ended in acquittal, your lordship. We have the judgment copy, my lord, that many of the judgment copies.
The federal bank statement.
You're the account.
You're there.
Anjum. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
There is a university, neighboring university.
ಹಾ.
The ganjas are sold to the students.
Sorry that is
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
So the money has been credited to her account. So that is where I made my submission.
500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಹೌದು ganja.
500
Small quantity for students. 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, 1000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. Your Lordship, see there are no single pattern saying that X amount continuously being played. There are 500 rupees, there are 200 rupees, 1000 rupees, 2000 rupees. There is no pattern. If it is a pygmy collection, there is a pattern. And Your Lordship can also see the bank statement, how it has been transferred and withdrawn. If it is for Dharmasthala collection, I don't know. We have not seen any of this document, my lord. If I assume that it will goes to transfer to them in one go.
But is it not registered because they complaint to the human rights? ಇವರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ that they have been tortured ಅಥವಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ arrested
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
accused number 1
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸು ಇದೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕಡೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಳೆ ಕೇಸು ಇದೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇದೇ ತರ ಇದೇ modus operandi adopted is same. Taking from home, planting something, get committed, they suffer custody. This is happening since 3-4 years continuously.
And Your Lordship may see that more than 2 dozens of cases against the family members.
Yes.
I've given the list, my lord, 26 cases.
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
And my lord, the court is acquittal judgment. Sorry, I could not arrange, my lord.
No problem, sir. It's all right. Same parties, huh?
Same party.
Petitioner number 1, my lord.
All right.
Against this girl, my lord, only 2 cases was filed in the past. It is closed. It is ended in acquittal.
So all NDPS code.
Same modus operandi, your lordship, that they adopted. The question, my lord, that here the petitioners, my lord, that 31st July 25, my lord, at 11 p.m. the Sarjapur police, they come to the home. This petition number 1, my lord, was in the neighboring house. They ingressed to that house. He was forcibly lifted and put in the jeep, taken. This has been recorded in the CCTV camera of adjacent house. That image, my lord, that it is available.
But arrest madilla.
You are not
No,
arrested.
in the past, my lord, 31st, your lordship, 31st July, my lord, this was the event. Then, my lord, he was detained for 4 days. My lord, on 4/8, after 5 days, my lord, they collected 4 lakh rupees, my lord, by ASI Mahesh, my lord, from the father or family of this accused, my lord, that, and thereafter he was released. This was in the presence of many of the elders of the village.
What happened? Did you register a crime against that
Yes,
person?
my lord, that thereafter, my lord, that on 5/11, wife, my lord, lodges a complaint.
Against that Mahesh?
Mahesh, Naveen Kumar, and another Ganesh and Shivraj, my lord, these petitions, my lord, 4 lakh rupees ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಉಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ to the higher ups. My lord, not only one, my lord, Chief Justice, Chief Secretary, my lord, DIG, for all of them, this petition was given. They have called for explanation. Now, after this, they called for explanation. Again, one more case, they want to implicate them to threaten that they should not do, lodge any complaint or pursue this complaint. After, my lord, this petition is filed, your lordship, again they are bent upon with these petitioners and accused person, particularly the wife of the petition number 1, to withdraw this petition. My lord, therefore yesterday they have gone. My lord, this kind of, my lord, it is a harassment being caused. My lord, are they not entitled to live in this country? What is this, my lord? This kind of things of harassment being
We'll
caused.
see.
My lord,
Yes.
if they, my lord, If they have really committed, my lord, we will surrender now, sir. If anything is found, my lord, she is there. You Lashma kindly take her to custody. My lord, you can verify, my lord, that, my lord, this girl, my lord, takes, my lord, about 100 goats are there, my sheep and goats are there. She'll use, my lord, at 10 o'clock.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೀಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ?
My lord, it is an extension area, my lord, that Adigara Kallali anta Sajjapurinda ಆಚೆ ಒಂದು ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಇದು.
ಯಾವ
They are
ಯಾವ
from
ಕಾಲ್- ಯಾವ
from
ಕಾಲೇಜ್
that
ಇದೆ
place,
ಪಕ್ಕ?
my lord. That,
ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ.
that is far off place. Adigar Kallali anta, it is still a village, my lord. They have 3 acres of land. My lord, they have a farm there. There, my lord, these sheep and goats. Even now it can be verified. They can take the photographs and
No,
all
your
that.
lordship may
My
keep
lord,
the matter pending.
the sheep sold, my lord, which amount also, my lord, is credited to this account.
We'll see. What's the investigation?
Lordship may keep the matter pending. We will inquire with the credit or debit to this account.
You
We'll see who-
investigate. Don't take coercive
This
steps
money
against
you
them.
can, my lord,
They
That
heard
will bring out whether this
heard the
money has come
learned
from.
senior counsel, Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the accused number 5 is made a scapegoat in all these, is made a scapegoat for the offences under, punishable under the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act. According to the learned senior counsel, the accused number 5 is a pygmy agent who collects money. Accused number 5, what's her name? Anjum.
Anjum.
Anjum is a pygmy agent for and collects money for the travelers from Dharmasthala, and has established that for several years now, and produces certain account statements which finds credit of rupees 5,36,000 or so for the last 1 year. The learned senior counsel further submit that on an earlier occasion when the accused number 1 was arrested, the allegation was made to all the powers that be, that the investigating officer had demanded rupees 4 lakhs, and as a retaliatory proceeding, the present crime is registered by planting ganja of 1,250 grams. The matter would require consideration, with the allegations being this and the veracity of the said allegations to be noticed. In that, the learned additional SPP is directed to continue the investigation to unearth the entries in the account or otherwise, but shall not take coercive steps against the petitioners in the garb of investigation till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 12th Saka, or 19th Hake.
19th.
List the matter on 19th.
Let them give copies of this document.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ.
Facts, my lord, accused number 1 is a stranger to this family, my lord.
ಅದೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಒಂದು
Accused number
paragraph.
1 is a
The learned
stranger.
senior
He was a
counsel.
rag picker.
One
He is
minute,
also innocent,
one
your
minute.
lordship.
Learned senior counsel submits that qua accused number 1, the proceedings, the accused number 1 has nothing to do with the other accused, as the accused number 1 from whom ganja is recovered of 1,250 grams is a rag picker. The rag picker, from the rag picker, it is said that ganja of that amount is recovered. Therefore,
Total,
this
only ganja. Only ganja, your lordship.
only
No
ganja.
No amount.
Amount illa. Ganja of that quantity is recovered. Ganja of that quantity is recovered.
He is stranger to them.
Yes, ganja of that, the investigation also shall look into the said angle of the accused number 1 being a rag picker and a stranger to the other accused. By the next date of hearing, no coercive steps ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Same police, my lord, lordship may kindly direct the DYSP to conduct investigation.
No,
My lord, otherwise same, my lord.
The jurisdiction, the deputy superintendent of police shall oversee the investigation that is conducted against these accused by the officer in charge of the police station. That should suffice.
Oblige,
Yes.
oblige.
In fact, I produce the call records also.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ investigate every angle and get back. Yes. No coercive steps till then.
And delivery may of order, my lord.
I
We
put
we may be
one
permitted to take back and give the
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು
copies.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ
We have to furnish
Yes.
copy to him.
The learned, the advocate on record
Please,
shall
my lord,
furnish
with him.
all the copies that are now produced before the court to the additional SPP for compliance with the aforesaid directions.
Oblige.
Good, buddy.
25.
ಇದು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ 7A.
7A, my lords.
Baby Patil, yes.
My lords,
No stay.
my lords, the complainant is an advocate, my lords, is not even authorized to.
We'll see, yes. The learned, heard the learned counsel Sri Rajshekhar appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list on 13th.
12th, your lordship is giving dates for.
12th, 12th, yes.
Much of.
26th, 13th, yes.
Please.
26.
Lord, it's a classic case where man, I have lost
LOC.
16. I have lost 16.90 crore, and in turn, my lord, there's an FIR registered against me.
LOC.
LOC, my lord. The passport, my lord, has been now been surrendered yesterday, yesterday evening. But lookout notice, my lord, I have not even served with a copy. Just been intimated, my lord.
Let's see, now one additional SPP. Two complainant,
Yes.
3, 4 learned DSGI is directed to accept notice for respondents 3 and 4, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Complainant will see later. Complainant has a transaction with you?
Please, my lord.
Husband and wife.
Husband and wife.
The main accused, my lord, is the
Wife
Mr.
of
Giri, Mr.
Ilanga.
Harish, who has, my lord, taken 16.90 crore.
From whom, sir?
From me, my lord, from 2009 to 2020. He has also executed a voluntary MOU. He has not complied with that. He has given 5 checks, my lord, for 2.5 crore, all of which are bounced. And he files a injunction suit against me. There's no stay, of course, my lord. And he approaches before your lordship, my lord, on the complaint which I have filed against him.
Stay,
Lordship,
yeah.
stay there, stay there.
Number kodi.
Annexure A, D, my lord, volume 2. I'm sorry, my lord, Annexure AH, I'm sorry, my lord, volume 2, which is at page number, my lord, 437. It was listed last week, my lord.
Oh, it's not my order, yes.
Alla, Sahebradu. Alla, tamunde bandit, I undertook to,
Because unless I hear it, I would not have vacated it.
please,
Yes. The,
I undertook to file wakalat in that case also. It's listed on 12th.
tag this petition along with page 437. List them both on 12th.
My interim protection.
Well, complainant, he is the, who appears for the
My
complainant?
lord, accused number 1 has availed the interim.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
Idal nane. Alla, this petition, my lord. Idರಲ್ಲಿ complainant is accused number 2 in my present.
One moment, sir. What's his name?
Jeevan.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ petitioner ಬೇರೆನಾ?
Al petitioner accused number 1 idane, accused number 2.
Case number 2 has not filed anything.
He has filed, my lord, it's still in office objection stage.
Oh, sorry, yes.
I
Tag
can
the
even provide
petition
the
along
number.
with so and so. Again, what order you want now?
My lord, I may be permitted to travel, my lord. For this reason, my lord,
Yes,
for this reason, my lord, I have many landed properties across Bangalore, across Tamil Nadu also, my lord. I can give any undertaking, whatever lordship pleases, my lord. For this reason, there are many properties.
Where do you want to go?
My native place, which is at Ireland.
Native
Alla,
place?
native andre, because I've been residing there from past 40 years.
Oh, you're OCI, yeah?
Please, my lords.
Oh,
I have
You
lost
changed- you changed your
60.90
native
crore.
place also.
Alla,
You're an Indian, right?
OCI, yes.
OCI ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, ನೇಟಿವ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬೇರೆ.
Constructive native place.
I have to go back to my native place ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಯೋಚನೆ.
And there's already my relative, close relative of mine has expired very recently.
We'll see.
Thursday ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
We'll see. Since how long are you here?
From November, my lord.
Wait till the 12th.
Till then, my lord, interim protection for this.
What protection you want?
I have sought for lookout notice tagondu. They have been harassing me that I'll be transfer this complaint to ED.
We'll see. Yes. ಈಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಯಾರು ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
Allah, that is Harish, he was the main kingpin of the entire transaction.
16.9 crores transactions.
Please, my lord. He has undertaken to give 9.5 crore. And he has given 5 checks, which is all.
We'll see. 12th. Serve on
Please.
Shanti Bhushan. Yes. Then protection bad. Avate mad.
Allah, there's already a stay against the other accused also.
He'll stay and crime register ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, FIR ಆಗಿದೆ. Annexure A and Annexure B.
Page 40, my lord, for a moment.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see on 12th.
My lord, and the transaction, my lord, is 5 lakh. It's alleged that I have taken 5 lakhs as cash. Why would I take from a real estate agent, my lord? Allinda il band 5 lakhs euro. I had even more than that in my very account.
I know, yes.
Some interim protection, kindly. my lord.
To calling in FRRO and then.
That's the problem.
Page 40, there is serious allegation again.
Please.
12th, you serve on Shanti Bhushan income. I'll take it on 6th, Becker.
Connected matters on 12th.
That's it. Both will come, don't worry. List on 6th along with swords.
Grateful.
Admission 27.
Wiretapping. Supreme Court, what happened?
It's still in Supreme Court, that's why short date.
What happened, matter before the Supreme Court? I told I'll not adjourn. Where is Rahul?
Some other.
Yes. 2020. List the matter on. Then 22, madam. Further hearing. Oh, illa nande. Successive. List the matter on 16th, 17th February as a last chance. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
28.
Please, my lord.
Lords, on the last occasion, your lordships was pleased to refer the matter for mediation. It has been miserably failed, my lords, because the husband cannot see beyond the properties owned by the respondent wife.
Come on, merits then.
May please, my lord. I request my lord to kindly take 28.1, please, my lord.
28.1.
Point 1, please, my lord.
Yenadu?
That my lord, this
husband's petition, na?
Yes, yes, please, my lord. Criminal petition number 4617 of 2024, please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
That my lord, this is arising out of a crime registered against the petitioner husband in crime number 8 of 2024.
498, yes, sir.
Yes, yes, please, my lord. That my lord, this FIR was pursuant to the complaint made before the Kodigelli police station, please, my lord. And essentially, this complaint is in respect of an incident which allegedly took place on 13 April 2024. That is exactly 7 days after filing of the B report in crime number 249 of 2023, which was filed by the de facto complainant wife against the husband for an offense under 498A and 34 of the IPC. May please.
Crime yavad, sir, first?
The first crime is crime number 249 of 2024, please, my lord. That was filed by the wife.
23.
I'm sorry.
12/9/23.
Yes, yes, please.
That is 498A, na?
Yes, please, my lord.
What is that is challenged here?
No, that ended up in filing of B report.
B report. Sorry. Amale.
On the same day, please, my lord. The husband also lodges a complaint against the wife.
For what?
So that is for an offense under 324/504 against the wife and her paramour. So both of them were found in the house of the paramour.
Wound certificate.
Yes, either.
Wife assaulted or paramour assaulted?
On the instigation of the wife, the paramour is assaulted. That was witnessed by none other than the father of the wife, please, my lord. The father is a retired RTO officer, please, my lord. He accompanied the husband to the house of the paramour, where he had seen that, my lord, she was in the bedroom of the paramour. The statement which I read, I request, my lord, to kindly recollect that particular passage.
Why should I recollect? Odi.
Please, sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, please.
Yes.
May take my lord's attention to that particular portion from the statement of the father of the complainant wife, please, my lord.
You odi anteli, naan recollect ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
Sorry, sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord. I request, my lord, to kindly see page number 69 in my petition, please, my lord.
Then I am holding WP, criminal petition 4617.
Yes, yes, please.
Adral page ಹೇಳಿ sir.
68 last para it starts and in ಮರುದಿನವೇ 11 ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 2023
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಸಂಶಯ ಬಂದು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಓದ್ವಿ, ಒಳಗಡೆ ಓದ್ವಿ. ಶಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟೆಡ್.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬ್ರೂಮ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಬ್ರೂಮ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ?
ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್
324 sir.
the allegation, it may be 323 also, please my lord. But the content, please my lord, the allegations, please my lord, prima facie indicates that my lord. And all these allegations, please my lord, insofar as 498A and offences under section 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act are all pursuant to the filing of this complaint and having caught her red-handed with her paramour, please my lord. For 13 long years, please my lord, there were no complaints, no petition, nothing as such, please my lord. My lord, marriage took place sometime in 2011, please my lord.
Oh, the 11th June 2000.
Yes, please my lord. Now that my lord, pursuant to this, please my lord, the charge sheet was filed against the wife, and in the complaint filed by the wife, please my lord, B report has been submitted. That my lord, when the B report was submitted, the intimation was delivered to the wife. Within 6 or 7 days, please my lord, on 13 April 2024, please my lord, she approached the Kodigelli police stating that my lord, on 13 April 2024, the husband has assaulted her inside the home, please my lord. In that regard, please my lord, the complaint was came to be filed. Now I request my lord to kindly see the complaint.
Page. You appear for the wife, huh?
I'm for the wife.
Why did you assault him?
Page 23, please.
The answer is in their complaint itself.
Broomstick.
No, there is no, even according to them, there is no allegation as against the wife who hit. According to them, it was using a tree trunk that was placed in the room.
Tree trunk.
Tree trunk. Adannu marada kottige. That is the word used there. Here ಇಲ್ಲಿ broomstick ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But irrespective of the weapon, he got hurt.
In respect of the incident dated 13/4/2024, the jurisdictional police, they received the complaint, please my lord. That my lord, they summoned the accused petitioner for interrogation, please my lord. His explanation was also taken, statement was taken, my lord. That my lord, it was found that my lord, a housemaid by name Ramanamma was also working in their house on that relevant point of time. Accordingly, on 16/4/2024, Ramanamma was also asked to come to the police station, wherein on 17/4/2024, her statement was also came to be recorded, which my lord can see at page number 30 of my petition. I may be permitted to read that relevant portion insofar as the alleged incident is concerned. ಎಂದಿನಂತೆ ನಾನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/4/2024 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 8:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸುಮಾರಿಗೆ ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆಂದು ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೆನು. ಆಗ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಸಾಂಸಾರಿಕ ಜೀವನದ ವಿಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೊಬ್ಬರು ವಾದ ವಿವಾದ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡರು. ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ದೇವರ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೊರಟು ಹೋದರು. ಇವರು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಒಡೆದಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿಸಿ 9:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸುಮಾರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೊರಟು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. That my lord, pursuant to this, please my lord, on the same evening, please my lord, she approaches at another police station, Northeast Women Police Station, wherein an FIR was came to be registered against the husband for an offence under 498A, please my lord, 323, 504, 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act, please my lord. My lord, in the first complaint, in crime number 249 of 2024, there were no allegations of demand of dowry, there were no allegation of cruelty, etc., please my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, essentially, please my lord, for the last 12 years, the accused husband is suspecting her fidelity, my lord. On this score alone, please my lord, she had initiated the proceedings under 249. But that, my lord, what is interesting in 249 and 250 of 2024 is that, my lord, the aunt of this wife was also present in the house when this alleged incident has taken place. The statement of aunt is also available, please my lord. May I take my lord's attention to the
aunt statement?
Yes, please.
I don't want.
That my lord.
Wait. Yes, sir.
My lords, crime number 249 of 23, that is the genesis of the dispute between both parties.
That is 498A.
498.
Adu be report hakidara?
Even according to the complainant in 249, that is me, lords, the ingredients in the complaint itself does not disclose 498A at all. It was by the police who have registered 498A.
What did you go for registration?
My lords, I had pleaded
323, 504, 506.
adu ನಾನು plead ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ
stalker was instigated by the husband for the instance on that. There was harassment by the stalker, an unknown person, my lords, known to the husband. There is a video recording of the same, my lords. The Kodigi police station was refraining to receive that particular document from me for reasons best known to them.
Husband's stalker.
Husband has
The husband's planted stalker.
Husband has planted a stalker. He himself admits in the video, my lords, that I'm placed by my husband to stalk me. That particular person harasses me, touches me inappropriately. Your lordship.
That stalker.
That stalker. No, nothing as
Accused
against the
number?
husband. No, he is supposed to be an accused number 2, my lords, the crime number, but the police have not taken actions against him at all for reasons once again best known to them. Ingredients in the complaint itself discloses the fact, my lords, section 354 can be looked into, section 323 as against the stalker can be looked into. There is no allegation against the husband at all, except for a last paragraph where the wife says that the husband has been causing trouble, but that itself does not amount to 498.
So you have nothing against the husband.
As far as the first complaint is concerned, my lords, as far as the second complaint is concerned, there are certain additional allegations put across against the husband.
What allegations?
Allegations of cruelty, my lords.
Cruelty.
But your
First
lordships, there is an
First
endorsement.
complaint till there the gang bantu.
There is an endorsement issued by the Kodigi police station. I have been directed to go and file a PCR, my lords, as per the judgments of the Honorable Apex Court. What happened thereafter, my lords, I admit that there is a fault, there is a procedural flaw, and whatever proceeding to that point is not tenable before the eyes of law.
Back settlement ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು 5 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
5 ಕೋಟಿ?
5 ಕೋಟಿ.
No monetary demand, my lords. We are even ready to split, even though there is no amount being transacted by them. All that we
Son
want
is with me.
Alla free split.
Alla. May pass on the list of properties possessed by her.
By whom?
By the wife.
So
He wants to share
No,
that.
what I'm trying to say, these properties are all acquired pursuant to the marriage, and I was the contributor for purchasing all these properties.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗಳು ಕೆಲವು ನನಗೂ ಆನ್ಸೆಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಮೈ ಫಾದರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫಂಡೆಡ್ ಹರ್.
ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು 5 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರೇನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, that's their claim before all the courts, please.
Telling on instructions
5 crore.
He is telling on instruction that no money will be asked.
ಅವ್ರಿರೋ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಒಂದು except one vacant plot, there is no other property in my name.
What can be done?
I'm not even employed, my lords. I'm a student right now.
And she was working, please, my lord, pursuant to this case. May take my lord's attention to that.
Interested in the property or in?
No. I'm not interested in that. Let her own all the properties.
So why are you worried then?
No. What I'm trying to say is that now maintenance ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ. So son is also with me, please, my lord. And son is, I'm taking care of son also.
She doesn't want any money, she told. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ
ಅವರೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Bonanza.
That is what we were pleading before the mediator also, my lord, and there was no response from the other side.
We have stated so.
Where?
Because they were, my lords, they were vulturing on the
petitioner is the husband, the respondent complainant the wife. Proceedings galore between the two on alleged fidelity issues suspected by the husband of the wife. This leads the petitioners and the respondents are now, well, the husband and the wife are ready to part ways on mutual terms. The learned counsel for this matter was referred to mediation on the said score. The mediation is said to have failed. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent wife is demanding 5 crores. The learned counsel for the complainant submits that not a rupee was demanded and not a rupee will be demanded if the parting of ways would happen. The properties that are in the name of the wife will remain with the wife. The learned counsel for the petitioner accepts that the properties that are with the wife will remain with the wife, and the son will the proceeding idea, where proceeding idea adake? AWC
child custody is concerned, no proceedings are pending, but it's only the divorce
The learned
proceedings.
counsel submits that the son now is with the father and no proceedings are pending for the visitation or otherwise. In the light of the said circumstance, the parties to the list shall now draw up terms of settlement and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 6th February.
Obliged, my lord.
Date 6th February.
29. Appeal for respondent number 2 minutes.
Settled, offense? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಬರೀರಿ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ rupees 64 lakhs is handed over to the complainant, which is acknowledged by the complainant who is present before the court. ಅದು ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಫೋಟೋನಾ? Next.
30.
Grounds of arrest. Both ಇದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Next week will allow it. Next week.
Don't worry, sir. Grounds of arrest, I am too touchy. I will not grant.
2020.
When were you arrested, sir?
20.
Twelve 10.
11.
Petition is filed when, sir? 27/6/2025, 5 years after the arrest. Bail file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ bail ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Very sad. What's the offense?
396. Dacoit with murder.
According to the law, my lord, requirement, my lord, 5 members, my lord. Here, my lord, the accused are only 4 members.
Oh, all right.
And my lord,
So a gang of 5 should be there, not 4.
guidelines have been followed, my lord.
5 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್, ನಾವು ಈಗ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ. Where are we heading, sir? Bail is rejected how many times? 2 times. So now we will set at liberty on the grounds of arrest. ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ 27 ಜೂನ್ ಅದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
Framing of the charge happened in the last day.
Maybe, sir.
I'm also on the ground, my lord.
ಪ್ರಬೀರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ದೆನ್ ಕೇಜ್ರಿವಾಲ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 50 CRPC ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಿತ್ತು. ಹಿಂಗ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು, ವೇರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಟ್ವೈಸ್ ಆನ್ ಅ ಡಕಾಯಿಟಿ. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್? ನಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 5 years.
Pokso ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್.
ಎನಿವೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, 5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
In trying the case, my lord, framing of the charge as date of framing like on that ground also, my lord, I may be given an opportunity, my lord.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ 1ರಿಂದ 4 ವರೆಗಿನ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಮನೆಗೆ ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಡ್ಯಾಗರ್ನಿಂದ ಚುಚ್ಚಿ ಸಾಯಿಸಿ ಮೃತೆಯ ಮೈ ಮೇಲಿದ್ದ ಚಿನ್ನ ಸೋ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ದೋಚಿಕೊಂಡು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
This complaint, my lord, this complaint is given by
whoever it is finding in the charge sheet na ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. Second husband, whatever, you are a gang of 4, you have committed dacoity, killed someone, then POCSO case, that all, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ 399 402 ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದಿದೆ. The most decorated man, and you want grounds of arrest. No, Avinash. It should not happen at all. Avinash, sir, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು? What's your name? Avinash. If we show indulgence and release these people, it's a society. There is a question of grounds of arrest in this. ಅದು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಇವಾಗಿಂದ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ. The withdraw. Better. They should not. These people should not be set at liberty at all, including Nigeria. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರೇ.
31.
ಇವರು ನೈಜೀರಿಯನ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಂತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. MDMA 600. ಅದೇ you are produced before the magistrate on 24 hours 30 minutes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಇದಲ್ವಾ? ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು?
ಇದು ಅಂತದೇನೆ.
ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. MDMA ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
MDMA ಕೊಕೇನ್ ಎರಡು.
ಕೊಕೇನ್ MDMA. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಸರ್? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು. ಒನ್ ಡೇ 24 hours ಡಿಲೇ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್? 11/5/24. At what time? At what time? 8 PM. Where were you arrested? Kamnallila? Oh, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡಿ.
And they were handed over to the British police on 12/5/2024, my lord.
Oh, both of you are Nigerians only. Where is your visa? On what visa are you here? Business? What business are you doing? What business are you doing? MDMA? Cloth business. Nigerian cloth. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? Where is the visa? Where is the visa? Your constitutional right is violated. On what visa are you here and what are you working as? Issue, I will get into every issue now. Produce sir. Your visa ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತರಿಸಿ. Procure the visa of these people. On what visa they have come into India and what is their avocation now. You just get it. ಅವಾಗ ಅವರು 24 hours 48 hours ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. The learned additional SPP to secure the details from the FRRO. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ. Learned DS ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವರು. The learned DSJI Shanti Bhushan is requested to appear in the matter for information to be secured from the FRRO. The petitioner to ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Include them as a respond number 4 as FRRO.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is directed to implead the respondent FRRO as a party respondent. The petitioner party respondent, the state shall, ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಬರಲ್ವಾ? The petitioner shall serve set of papers upon the learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan appearing for FRRO. The learned DSGI to secure information about the entry of these petitioners and the visa that they are having in their hands and for what purpose they have entered the country by the next date of hearing. List the matter on next Tuesday, in the fresh matters list. Avat we'll set you at liberty.
But the court got expand the scope of the prayer of the petition.
Correct. Parvaila, we'll see. No, I just. Correct, sir.
No, that's the maximum, my lord. It's, if even assuming that there is a delay in production, it's only violation of DK Basu. Supreme Court did not say. Supreme Court did not say violation of DK Basu is automatic resultant in this thing. Maximum maybe inquiry maybe.
Correct. No problem. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ವೀಸಾ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ only by this. That's why entry of these people ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ. ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ನಿಮ್ 100% I will set you at liberty. I will consider the judgment and set you at liberty. Right? On Tuesday.
32.
May I seek a password first?
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
May I seek a password?
ವೈ ಸರ್ ಆಸ್ಮಾ ಕೌಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕ್ರೈಮ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್? ಟ್ರೆಡಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಡನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ. ಮತ್ತೆ in the meantime stayed. Yes, a hate speech ado. What communal disharmony did it generate?
Say expression freedom.
An expression. I have 7-page interim orders. Yes, you filed objections?
I'm fine.
File it in the registry. Let him go through it. Because I have told I have to examine all the material. It's a detailed interim order. This is not challenged? Interim order is not challenged?
No. I'll do final argument.
Yes. We'll take it on 12th. List on 12th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
34.
Extortion 3082.
Filed FIR under 308 and
Correct, sir.
351, my lord.
Extortion 384
My lord.
IPC.
Yes, my lord. My lord, what has happened? My lord, he is a media person. My lord, in
Who is
fact,
a
my
media
lord,
person?
A petitioner is a media person, my lord. He is running a YouTube channel in the name of Focus 19.
Focus 19.
19 ಅಂತ
But
ಹೇಳಿ.
focus ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, even in fact, my lord, against the respondent number 2, my lord, there are several criminal cases. My lord.
Which is this Annexure D page 23 against respondent number 2 na yaradu?
Annexure D is against respondent number 2.
Registered by whom?
Registered by one Tanushri, my lord.
Pokso, rape ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಇದು against respondent number 2. My lord, only my lord, what has happened, my lord, he has filed.
ಯಾರಿದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್? ಬಾಲ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾರಿದು?
ಅವರು ಪಾಂಟಿಫ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಮಠದ ಪಾಂಟಿಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸತ್ಯ ಚೌಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಹಳ್ಳಿ ಮಠ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಈ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ? ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೀಗ?
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಈ my lord, for the allegation of extortion, my lord, there should be a delivery.
The one additional SPP, HCGP na, HCGP 2 emergent notice ade. Now I get it. The Tumkur allirodu.
Yes.
Yes. Tumkur, those two girls have complained after 7 years or 8 years of incident. Yes. The ಅದು ಯಾವ last year ಕೇಳಿದೆ 2020. I will see. Yes.
My lord, stay.
There shall be, yes sir, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Obliged.
35.
We are for petitioner.
Recovery agent.
Yes, ma'am.
ಏನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬೈದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
No, my lords, if the phone number mentioned in the complaint and FIR, it is not mine at all. Phone number is not in my name, my lords.
The case at hand projects another novel idea of the borrowers who would not return the money, and when money is demanded, registering crimes against the recovery agents. The complainant in the case at hand is said to have borrowed money, and when was demanded by the present petitioner who works for HDFC Bank, it is alleged that he has hurled abuses, even taking the religion of the complainant, all of which to escape repayment of the loan that is taken. If this is permitted, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation until further orders. One additional HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
36.
Interim, list after 3 weeks, interim order there. 3 weeks bit ended. Yes, next.
37.
Andar bar.
Appearing for petition.
Andar bar.
Yes, my lord. It's covered by judgment, my lord.
Kudi. Bahar nikali. Dispose kortare.
38.
Dispose.
For the
Covered.
petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಬಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
38.
I prefer the petition.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರ ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Not offense is 80.
82, 304B,
Please, madam.
husband ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆ
I
ಯಾರು
would not have ventured to file this petition.
You ventured ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes, but for the fact.
I ventured to dismiss it.
No, I would try to convince your lordships, which I am very sure lordship may accept. Page 121, my lord. Kindly your lordship may consider page 121.
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Because your lordships have gone through, I mean, the judgments. No, you have also have held the several judgments that mere commission of suicide within 7 years may not attract mischief of 113 of the Evidence Act or 304B. May not.
ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
Anyways, my lords, it is
ಒಂದು ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. But you have, when your lordship have considered, it may not, it may, we cannot jump into conclusion. I request your lordship kindly turn to page 121, my lord. Only there I will trouble your lordships. This is a love marriage. Page 121.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನು love marriage is
There was no element of harassment, absolutely no element of
in
harassment.
love marriages there will be no harassment.
In this case, in this case. Can you turn to page 121? This is the death note. My last letter for you with a smiley. I have given all the jewelry, Bhuvanesh, that's the petitioner, husband. I had put to him, include next page alli idide. 120 typed copy ide. My last letter to you, I have given all the jewelry Bhuvanesh had put to him, including thali chain, thali, 2 rings, 2 bangles, 1 year. He brought me so far. I have paid Bhuvanesh 1.2 thousand.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ. Not even a semblance, my lord, of harassment, or he propelled her to commit suicide. On the contrary, the lady appears to be a sensitive nature, but for the reason, you also make it to page 130.
appears to be sensible.
Sensitive in nature.
Sensitive.
Please, my lord. May I kindly turn to page 130, my lord. Page 130, kindly, my lord. Page 130, Lee. This is the landlord, where she is residing. In Pesel, of course. Fourth line ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇನ್ಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಂಚನಾಮನ.
Inquest Panchnaama. Generally, I will not do that, but for this case, I will not want, for washing, generally, I will not, no doubt about it. But my lord, coupled with the death note, lordship kindly see this sentence. ವರ್ಷರವರು ಆಗಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ವರ್ಷ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಅಡುಗೆ ವಿಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ವರ್ಷರ ಸಂಸಾರದ ವಿಚಾರ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಆಕೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸೈಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅವರು ಮನಸ್ಸು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇ ವಿಚಾರ ನನಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಂತ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Just before that he was not there, he had left.
I'll tell you,
my lord,
you are the nearest to the wife.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
304B is dowry death. whether there is dowry demand or not, the reason for death is definitely a matter of evidence at least.
Right, yes.
Now, if you want me to interdict this now without even permitting trial to go on.
But only ground on this is.
See, if somebody else is there, it's a different thing. It is husband.
Husband is there, not, and it is his house, matrimonial. One ground which I would like to rely upon, my lord, is that when considering the materials produced by the prosecution, if the chances of conviction is very bleak, my lord, then there is no point in continuing the trial, my lord. This is only my humble submission so far as that is concerned. It's very bleak with this material, my lord.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord?
Discharge ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಲೈನ್ ಪ್ರಿಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ BNSS.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಪುಟ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. And if lordships give a direction to consider for discharge. My lord? Discharge go direction kotre, I will be grateful.
No, charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ discharge. What do you mean?
Therefore I said you will not,
I will
we
not
cannot
be
put the clock back. That.
Clock ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, but as your lordship see, my lord, there is absolutely no chance of conviction only with these materials.
No, sir. Not for the husband.
Very well. I mean, husband is the
only accused. Then who else can be?
Mother idru drop adru.
Mother, correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Mother ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ I would have definitely.
I know, your lordships, I know that, but nevertheless, I thought let me take a chance with these materials of the prosecution.
This put in evidence. You may get acquitted. That's a different thing. Yes. And Madli.
Withdraw with all the grounds to be raised in the.
Yes. In Vijay.
With the grounds to be raised.
Yes. The petitioner is after arguing the matter at length, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition in the light of the fact that the charges have already been framed for offence punishable under 304B inter alia. 80 within bracket 2 of the BNS stroke 304B of the earlier regime, the IPC. The learned counsel submits that he would urge all the contentions that are urged before this court, before the concerned court, where charges have already been framed. It is needless to observe that the petitioner, if the petitioner would urge all these contentions, the concerned court would answer them at the appropriate time. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
Was challenging the dismissal of order application under section 231 clause 2, my lords.
211.
Deferment of
231. Deferment why?
Of CRPC. Deferment of witnesses after chief examination. Because the witnesses are deposing on the similar facts, my lord.
So
offense alleged under section
307.
302, my lords.
302.
302 is it? And all of them are deposing on the similar facts, my lords. And there are high chances of the subsequent witnesses tailoring the testimony.
We'll see. We'll take it on Tuesday. Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Citations have been annexed.
We'll see.
Yes, miss.
40?
Split nimdala avuthu. Split
Split up, Judge.
Where is the equitable order?
Page number 77. 77, 2 in the start ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Reasoning 77 in the, except I or no one is exempt.
Offense?
143, 147, 504, 506.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question the continuance of proceedings against him under in CC 3069 of 2013, registered for offences punishable under so and so. They heard so and so. The petitioner is accused number
5, your lordship.
Accused number 5, who gets embroiled in a crime for registered for the aforesaid offences. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet in CC 3069 of 2013, again for the aforesaid offences. At the relevant point in time, the petitioner was not available for trial, and the other accused who were available for trial were tried.
2, 4, 6 and 8.
2, 4, 6 and 8 were tried and have been acquitted of the offense. Acquitted of the offense in CC 2533 of 2006 on the score that the prosecution has miserably failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. The order of acquitting the other accused is as follows, page 77 to 79. The petitioner, since was not available for trial at the relevant point in time, a split charge sheet has been drawn against him and the trial is now sought to be continued. The petitioner has escaped trial. Generally, indulgence should not be shown to those who would escape trial. But today, the precious judicial time cannot be permitted to be wasted on an impending acquittal that is going to happen in the case at hand, as the petitioner was one of those persons in the alleged unlawful assembly. Against others, the acquittal order is passed. There cannot be a different order in the case at hand in favor against the petitioner. In that light, to save precious judicial time, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings, qua the petitioner, the view of mine. Yes.
41.
Next, please.
Petitioner, for the offence 420, 406, 409, 120B of IPC.
Notice only.
Petitioner is working as data entry operator.
Most important role.
My lord, can you permit? Chetan, A1, A2, A3 are same work, computer assistance.
Correct, sir.
A3 is dropped, discharged for the alleged offence. Can you permit to read page, can you come to the page number 32, my lord?
Page 26, sir. Will records ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Permit 32, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ sir 32?
Is Harshavardhan data entry operator.
ಆಯ್ತು.
And Chetan AI, Chetan Sanikoppa, Sahayaka Udde. Is A1 already discharged from the alleged offence. Same offences against the all three of. And page number 33, my lord. Harshavardhan work. ಗ್ರಾಹಕರಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಪಾವತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಿಂಚಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡುವ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನ ಕ್ರೋಢೀಕರಿಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಸೋ ಸ್ಥಾವರಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ರಶೀಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಕುವುದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡುವುದು. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ವರ್ಕ್ ಒಂದು. ಅದೇನ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್. ಬರೀ ರೆಸಿಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಇವನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. A1, A2 ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಅನಂತರ ಮೈ ಲೋಡ್ ಇನ್ನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಐಒ
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
ಮೈ ಲೋಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38, ಮೈ ಲೋಡ್. ಐಒ ಸಮ್ ರೆಸಿಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ರೆಸಿಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ರೆಸಿಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Page number 38, my lord. 38 and also 63.
10 years, sir. Earning bitri.
Repayment agide sir. Entire amount repayment agide.
Petitioner is accused number 2. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition, seeking to demonstrate that accused number 1 and accused number 3, against whom the similar allegations were made, are let off. The learned counsel further demonstrate that the alleged receipt of the alleged amount that is said to be misappropriated by the petitioner have all been recovered and was in place at the time of filing of the charge sheet even. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, there shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One HCGP 2 emergent notice list on 26th. Next.
42.
What documents under 311? ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
Recall.
ಅದೇ recall ಏನು?
For cross.
ಯಾರನ್ನ?
CW bar.
Offense?
130.
138. ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ನಾನು accused.
First application ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
It's first application, my lords. 19/4/2025.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
That is allowed.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Advocate was suffering. I have the medical records. I pass on this.
That's no ground for 311 application. ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ. ಹೌದು. ಕೇಸ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಒಂದು 311 application.
Here it is, my lords. Genuine medical records are also there, my lords.
Who is the advocate, sir?
Mayur Kit.
I serve on the council.
Served. So last time my lords directed me to serve on the.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡುವ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದು
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
4th ಗೆ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಟ್ರು.
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Awaiting the representation of the council, representation of the respondent. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed on the score that the petitioner could not avail the benefit of the order passed under section 311 of the, on an application filed under section 311 of the CRPC. And for the reason that the council was hospitalized and has placed the medical records of the council who was representing the accused, then so and so list on next week. Next week 12th,
please. Great.
43.
Maintenance.
4,500 rupees was granted to the wife. And upon the revision by the respondent, that order is set aside. And the divorce petition filed by the husband, respondent, on the ground of cruelty and desertion, that is dismissed. No maintenance amount is granted and wife has no employment and is depending upon his parents.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that is dismissed. He has filed a petition for divorce on the ground of cruelty and desertion. That is dismissed. MFA is pending.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ
No maintenance is granted.
After 1 year, they have challenged the order of
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
revision.
ಸರ್, ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ.
My lord, it requires hearing, my lord.
Requires hearing.
There is in cross examination.
No
It is
problem.
clearly
ಈಗ
admitted, my
ಎಷ್ಟು,
lord.
what's your claim?
Yes, ma'am. 4,500 rupees is granted.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು?
10,000 rupees carried.
I will grant 10,000.
After hearing, my lord, the revisional court has set aside the order.
No problem, sir. I will
It may be referred for
grant 10,000
mediation.
rupees now.
It may be referred for mediation. We'll take a chance.
But
Because
without maintenance, my lord, she is with the parents.
even the
10,000.
appeal is pending, my lord. We will
Anyway,
take
it is
chance.
his petition. I will give the claim. What are you working as?
My lord, I am farmer, my lord.
Farmer?
Farmer.
Farmer. Now farmer.
No, I am a farmer. From the beginning.
You have aged mother.
Yes.
Ailments.
Mentally retarded brother.
And
That is the reason
ailments
we
ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
Medical
Both.
expenses
I
ತುಂಬಾ
have
ಇದೆ.
mentally retarded brother, my lord. That's the reason the
Same
wife
swan
has-
song, don't try to sing, sir. You have to maintain the children, ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದಾರ?
No children.
You have to maintain the wife.
My lord, the wife has stayed only for a month, my lord.
So what, dissolution ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Not a.
Wife is wife, sir. 1 month or whatever till dissolution.
Maybe referred for mediation, my lord. We will take a chance. Because
Mediation
on
ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಾ?
the divorce-
ಅಲ್ಲ, let them pay the maintenance amount.
Mediation ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟು
Not
ವರ್ಷ-
even a pipe.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ?
Right
5
from the-
ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ.
Right from 2000.
2020 ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ, mediation ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, the parties are directed to appear before the mediator at the Karnataka Mediation Center on the 6th of
Can
February.
it be in Davangere? Because they are from
At the
Davangere.
Davangere so and so center, list the matter on 12th, 6th all appearance.
Yes.
Both the matters. I
Both the matters, yes. 43 and 44 both. ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಪ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10,000 ಮನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. Oh, no, so and so accepts notice for
respondent.
ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ accepts notice so and so, registry print so and so. Yes, next.
45.
Minor.
But to jail authorities is not released because bond is not there. And one more, there is no release order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು set ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. First of all, Lordship, 107 bond proceedings only. Already 3 months in the is in custody, Your Honor. Nearly 3 months. There is no case against him. Arrest notice is not there.
One moment.
Sorry.
I only requested the matter to be posted today because I noticed that the order doesn't say to release. Anyway, they have not given bond. I have directed them to.
This court on 23/1/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite the order, the petitioner has not been released from prison on the score that there is no.
He is not executed a bond.
On the score, on the twin score, that he has not executed the bond and there is no order directing him to be released. In that light, the bond execution early.
Because there is
Lordship,
no.
only clarify in the event of execution of bond, directed to be released.
In the event
The
the
execute,
petitioner.
not for surety, Your Honor, because once
Alla,
again you're going for the,
the
only bond format is not there in the jail authorities.
No, no,
That is
wait,
a
wait.
question.
Yes, the petitioner, in the event the bond is executed in accordance with law, the petition shall be released immediately without shall be released forthwith.
Allah, before the jail authorities, Your Honor,
Jail
bond is
authorities
not,
gane-
Allah, our ಕೊಟ್ರೆ bond ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ, format ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
I have
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
asked this council, bond ನಮ್ court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. I've
ಅಲ್ಲ,
instructed
ಬಾಂಡ್
the-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ಸೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. It is an
Same bond format I didn't give, I've instructed them.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ in accordance with law, yes. ಹಂಗಂತ I will not permit without anything.
hand delivery.
That I will give, hand delivery ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Hearing 46.
Externment.
I am for this.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ.
Yes,
Yes.
Lord.
Externment Malbard from
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
South Kannada district to my
But
lord
this is the-
Malvi.
This is a
But the
successive.
second time, my lord,
externment
earlier there is
order.
an order, my lord, even that order is not been complied with now. The lordship has passed, taken up judgment, my lord. Procedural complaint is also not there.
That's our order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
No, we have
Yes,
followed.
my lord, that's
In
what one
same
of the
case,
judgment, my lord,
same
you
case.
see.
Same
petitioner.
case, ah?
Yes, yes, same petitioner.
Oh, same petitioner.
Subsequent to
Alla,
that
alla.
order has been.
Subsequent order, correct, my lord, now
ಆಯ್ತು,
also, my lord.
this was set aside for want of procedure.
Yes, my lord. Now also there is no compliance. That's
ಹೌದಾ?
what my
ಏನ್ compliance ಇಲ್ಲ
submission,
sir.
my lord. Before
Yes.
that, your lordship, kindly look at your lordship judgment also.
ಅದಿರ್ಬೋದು, but
Well, kindly see, my lord, even, my lord, right from the showcase notice. Lord, your
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು considered everything and
ಇಲ್ಲ,
passed.
showcase
My-
notice ಮತ್ತೆ issue
My
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
law is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
not
showcase
good
notice
law
is
now.
issued subsequently. But showcase notice issued subsequently. At my lord, page number, kindly look at my
One
lord,
minute, sir.
page number 154.
Taranath sir.
Yes,
Come to page 144.
yes.
ಸೂರಜ್ ಅವರು
ಅದು correct.
partly allowed. Matter
Partly
was remitted back
Kindly.
for the limited purpose of passing a reasoned order indicating the provision under which the said order has been passed by
And-
complying with the requirements.
Satisfy the requirements.
Now,
Satisfy the requirements.
no, satisfy the requirements, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
Requirements of.
For the only limited purpose of passing a reasoned order. Where is the order now?
Yes.
Order is that my lord.
No, my lord, kindly see the reasoned
Which is-
order.
which is the order,
Page
sir?
number 18.
1/8.
Start, yes. And my lord, the
one ನಿಮಿಷ.
page number 18.
1/8.
My lord, yes, my lord. Consideration is start page number 24. Consideration is on page number 24. All along, my lord, only the extraction of the police report. Can you look at, my lord, page number 24? 24. Now here, except
What
stating.
was the earlier order passed?
Earlier order, my lord, it is, yes, my lord, it under 55B.
Page.
Earlier order, can you see, my lord, at page number, my lord, 53. 53. It was under 55B and A. But in not avoid the complications of passing order 55B, my lord, now shifting to 55A. And even now, my lord, no procedure compliance. But at page number.
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Notice got it. That's what I am highlighting, my lord. Can you look at the showcase notice?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು?
146. 146. And my lord, relevant is 54, 154. 154. Right from there, my lord, kindly look at 154. All cases which are stale cases have been listed and last paragraph, 54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು 24
ರೈಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 94
26 ಕೇಸಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
92 ಇಂದ these have been, my lord, I have been implicated. My lord, all these 16 cases, my lord, resulted in acquittal. And my lord.
Yes, why have you?
And thereafter, 1 minute. Thereafter, my lord, now after the police report on 12/5/2025, 5 cases have been filed as a prelude to the externment order. And all these 5 cases now been considered, my lord, of the year 2023. One is 23. One is, my lord, after 4 months, my lord, FIR, the incident FIR was filed. Another case, after 3 months FIR was filed. My lord, I filed objection. It was not considered. Not considered. I filed an application on section 158, my lord, for examination witness. Not considered. The lordship held, my lord, in Sachin versus my lord so and so.
No, that is no longer good law, sir.
Whatever, my lord.
Because Justice Suraj has considered everything and.
No, kindly see, Justice Suraj Godrej considered it, having regard to the requirements. Now, my lord, it's not complied. Kindly see, my lord, my application. So cause notice, my lord, that one aspect is fundamental. So cause notice, my lord, accept police report, no satisfaction. That should appear to the magistrate that, my lord, it is, my lord, there is satisfaction. Kindly look at so cause notice, right from, my lord, page number 140, 54.
This cannot be said.
Then, my lord, objection 150.
Karanath, sir, this cannot be said to be a perfunctory order.
Well, can you look at 155, my lord? My objection, where is considered? My objection not considered is fundamental, my lord. 155. May satisfy. I'm external, my lord. I am external, my lord. Kindly see.
No, 1 minute. Now, there is, you issue a show cause note.
Yes.
Yes, submitted as reply. The reply, ಏನು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
Reply, my lord, you are see, kindly look at my 155, 155. Detailed reply. 155, my lord.
Why his reply has not merited even noticing?
The only requirement while sending back matter to the fresh consideration.
Limited purpose.
To consider whether it falls within the category of 55A or B.
And comply with all the requirements of the law.
That is an issue. Pass over, my lord, 230.
230, nale.
230 itself we will. If required to be send it back, we can be send it back.
Okay, we'll take it tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel Karnataka Pujari appearing to the petitioner along with M.R. Balakrishna. List on and the learned additional SPP. List tomorrow in fresh matters.
Please.
Orders 47, withdrawal.
In terms of
48.
My lord, I beg to appear for the respondents. My lord.
ಏನಿದಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು?
The office objection, my lords. I think the statement of objections and NOC, which
Who
they.
is Velan representing?
My lord, 2 and 3.
We're Velan, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. 2 and 3 complainants, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
What's the matter about?
It's a matter where the dispute pertains to a trust and then a partnership firm, my lords. On this dispute, there's civil suits, arbitration is pending, and along with it comes this complaint that has been given. Could I give this synopsis, my lords? Here we have sought for quashment of the FIR. Can I pass on this synopsis, my lords?
Yes, sir.
It had been given earlier, but an updated synopsis is there, my lords, which has everything in.
Our copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I had heard this matter, is it?
It was before the coordinate bench, CBSE matter where my lords was pleased to hear. And then in this one, writ petition was filed, my lords. There was interference into an educational institution which is being run. Yes, my lords. In that, my lords was pleased to grant an interim order.
Yes.
And in fact,
the interest of the student.
yes, my lords. One of the accounts which we could operate thereafter, my lords. Kindly notice the sequence, my lords. 16/1/2004. Respondent number 1, GH Prakash and late H Shivkumar, along with the petitioners.
What trust is this?
My lords,
Srinivasa Charitable Trust.
Yes, my lords, it's a charitable trust. My lords, when we say petitioners here in 16/1/2004, petitioner S Shivkumar and H Girija, because there are two Shivkumars, my lords. One is H Shivkumar and one is S Shivkumar. My lords, they are partners of a partnership firm, Messrs. Harsha Hospital. 9/12/2010, the petitioner number 1 is also the founder trustee of trust named Srinivasa Charitable Trust, and respondent number 1, Prakash and late H Shivkumar were the trustees of Srinivas Charitable Trust, and they were removed as trustees with effect from 12/12/2006 under an amendment and reconstruction of the trust. Now, this seems to be the starting point, my lords, a trustee who has been removed way back on 12/12/2006. My lords, the trust is running various educational institutions under Harsha group of institutions. So trust is totally with us, my lords. Partnership is where they have certain claims. Then 10/4/2017, the respondents tried to interfere with the administration and management of the trust, namely Srinivasa Charitable Trust, and they were no longer trustees. Petitioners filed a suit, OS number 185 of 2017, before the Civil Court and JMFC Nelamangala, seeking for injunction. Order of injunction granted on 10/4/2017, and the same is in force. In the very same suit, my lords, in this OS 185 of 2017, on 25/11/2017, the respondents made an application under section 92 of the Code of Civil Procedure, seeking for an inquiry into the trust affairs, and by an order dated 25/11/2017, application came to be dismissed, and the said order has attained finality. This is a suit insofar as this trust is concerned. Then after that, 2019, late H. Shivkumar, who is a partner of Messrs. Harsha Hospital, died in the year 2019. Respondents 2 to 4 are the wife and children of deceased late H. Shivkumar. 4/8/2023, respondents 1 to 4 lodged complaint with the manager, Bank of Baroda, Nelamangala, and Dasarahalli branch, stating that the petitioners have misappropriated the funds of the partnership firm and requested for freezing of the partnership firm account. Acting on the complaint of respondents 1 to 4, bank managers froze the account. Agreed by the freezing, petitioners filed WP 16780 of 2023. This is probably my lord's order, my lords, in this writ petition. Against this honorable court, where its order dated
4. Defreezing order.
Defreezing, Mate. 4/8 permitted the operate one of the accounts. We were allowed, my lords. 8/9/2023, WP 20699 of 2023, filed by the respondent, seeking various reliefs against the petitioners and also seeking for cancellation of affiliation granted to CBSE for the petitioner's educational institution. This is where my lords passed that order. My lords, on 17/11/2023, a complaint is lodged against the petitioners before respondent number 5. Same is registered as crime number 331 of 2023 for offences under both breach of trust and cheating, my lords. That is what is stated now by this court. 11/12/2023, court, while dismissing CMP, liberty to initiate fresh proceedings in accordance with law, where an application filed for appointment of arbitrator. Then, my lords, 6/12/2023, we approached the court seeking anticipatory bail. Then, my lords, reply notices for arbitration have been shared between the parties. Then CMP is filed, and my lords, for the appointment of arbitrator, application under section 9 of the Arbitration Act has been filed, seeking interim relief. Interim application was dismissed. Thereafter, my lords, after 23/2/2024, my lords, page 5,
yes,
third matter. My lords, challenging the interim order, applications filed. Then the CMP appointment of an arbitrator takes place. Claim petitions in the arbitration case has been filed before the honorable arbitrator. Then meanwhile, WP, which was pending before the court, was disposed. And then, my lords, if my lords would notice at page 6, my lords, the grounds we have just mentioned it, entire thing pertains to mismanagement, misutilization of funds of the charitable trust and Harsha Hospital. Then, my lords, the very same aspect is subject matter of what is there before the arbitrators, and various complaints which the respondents have given against us to interfere with the educational institution, my lords, gets at page 7. There are as many as 8 complaints given to various persons. Then, my lords, the allegations in the present complaint, if it is seen, my lords, we have pointed out the allegations 1 and 2 at page 7. Withdrawal of 5 lakhs from the partnership firm.
5
on
crores.
5 lakhs.
Lakhs or crores, sir?
5 lakhs, my lords.
All right.
On 1/8/2008, there was a withdrawal that is subject matter of the arbitration now. On the next page, my lords, at page 8, allegation 3, purchase of property. Property is purchased by the trust, not the partnership firm. They have no say in that trust at all, my lords. and it's also time barred. Because it gets time barred probably through criminal process, my lords, we say take action against them. Allegations 4 and 5, withdrawal of 10 lakhs in 2009, subject matter of the arbitration, again time barred debt. Accusation 6, 7, 8, withdrawal of certain amounts from the trust. They are not concerned with the trust at all, my lords. They had been removed from their trusteeship quite some years back. Then the accusation number 9, amounts paid to certain individuals in 2016. This also is a matter concerning the trust. Then accusations 10, 11, 12 and 13. Again, my lords, immovable properties purchased by the trust, nothing to do with them. Accusations 14, 15, 16, documents furnished to CBSE while obtaining affiliation. Matter is pending, my lords, before the CBSE. Show cause notices are issued, replies done, and the writ petition, as I pointed out, my lords, which was pending. Then accusation 17, use of certain lands belonging to the partnership firm is subject matter of the arbitration. Accusations 18 and 19, again opening of bank accounts before the arbitrator. Accusation number 20, use of a portion of land for residential use, again subject matter of arbitration. Now, in support of this, my lords, matter purely of a civil nature, which is pending consideration, 2 volumes that we had given, my lords, which is part of the, on the previous occasion we had given. One is about clever drafting and the other purely
Judgments.
of, yes, my lords, all the judgments in spiral bounds, 2 volumes that we have given.
Yes.
Now, with this, my lords, we are seeking for quashment.
Yes, well,
My lord. My
you're
learned,
appearing for Tejasvi?
yes, my lord, all three of us.
Fine.
My lord, my learned senior had alluded to the fact that arbitration is pending. In fact, at the instance of the conduct of the the petitioner herein, the arbitrator was humiliated. He was threatened, names called. On that basis, he recused himself. I will take my lordship to 3 paragraphs of what the learned arbitrator, who happens to be the former judge of this court, Mr. P. Krishna Bhatt. Can I take my lordship to paragraph 12, my lord? Another part B, my lord. Can I read, my lord? On 6/3/2025 at 8:15, I had finished my walking and I was doing my yoga exercise. 2 men appeared at my gate, which was noticed by me on my CCTV monitor, even as I was doing my exercise, and also my wife, who is in another part of the house. I went to the gate. One of the men was in police uniform with cap, etc., file in his hand. The other one was having a closed envelope, obviously with some papers. I was stunned by the appearance of a policeman at 8:15, accompanied by another person, which gave a clear appearance of the police person being brought by the other. When I looked at them and asked the reason for their appearance, the civil person pointed to the envelope in his hand and told he was sent by Sri Krishna Advocate with instructions to deliver the envelope to me. When I asked him to deliver the same across the gate, he was reluctant to do so, and on the other hand, he wanted to come inside. When I asked the policeman the purpose of his visit, he gestured to me that he would come inside and then disclose the reason. I was a bit puzzled by the behavior of both, particularly their appearance in combination, and that to the policeman visiting me at such early part of the day without even a phone call. When the civil person was about to enter the house with a policeman, I plainly told him to hand over the envelope, which he did. The envelope subscribed with the number of the case, which was bearing the address and showing from address of Sri Krishna Advocate. Later, I opened the envelope. I found.
I have seen. What has happened later?
He recused himself.
He has recused after that.
After that, my lord, we had filed another application for appointment of another arbitrator.
Coming up tomorrow, matter is there tomorrow for the
If
appointment.
an arbitrator is not amenable, you threaten him, you call him names. In the proceedings, they call Battaure.
Arbitration.
Now, my lord, as
Come on the
regards an
merits.
interim order of injunction, which my learned senior alluded to, that it is still in force, actually that is not the case. It has already stands dismissed. The first appellate court affirmed the same. There is no interim order. In fact, my lord, that was an order 39 rule 1 and 2 application which was filed of a bare injunction. My lord, that was granted, and subsequently that also has been withdrawn. As of now, they have not been armed with any order from any competent court whatsoever with regard to any civil proceeding whatsoever. Now, my lord, I will take my lordship to the contents of the FIR. My lord, it is a very simplistic assessment of what.
Charge sheet is filed or it is?
No, my lord, it is stayed.
All right.
My lord, I have got a translated copy of the FIR.
Why I can.
But My lord, handicap is from my
It
end.
is coming
All
from-
right, give it. Yes.
My apologies, my lord.
All right. Ah. Crime is registered in 2023, is it?
Yes, my lord. A stay has been operational.
Yes. Is it my order?
No, my lord, my lordship had not passed any order in this case.
Yes.
Well, the entire scheme of arrangement, my lord, we were 50-50 partners in a private partnership firm which houses the hospital in the name and style of Harsha Hospital. Now, my lord, the petitioner herein was operating the same, and large sums of money was funneled through third parties, including his wife. So what had happened, my lord, a series of transactions running into crores was first transferred to a third party. On the very same day or the next day, it is transferred to the account of the person in question, and then it is again transferred to the trust in question. And subsequently, the trust buys property. My lord, in fact, I have nothing to do with the trust. If they do not, I do not want to have any role whatsoever in the trust. If it is their case that I am no more part of the trust, I am not ventilating any grievance as against the trust. You want to run the trust, you run.
What is your grievance?
My lord, a large semblance of money which was essentially part of the private partnership firm being funneled through the trust and depriving us of our legitimate profits. It is runs into crores. It's a scheme.
You have not instituted any civil suit on
No. And my lord, as regards the CBSE.
As I have seen.
Yes, my lord.
This objections.
Yes.
Criminal activity.
Yes, my lord.
About 20 you have named.
Yes, my lord.
All of them are of 10 years, 12 years vintage.
My lord.
All of them are old. 2008 transaction, 2009 transaction. A few of them, of course, come in 1923 and all that.
Yes, my lord. My lord, 468.
After it's your husband who died, is it?
My lord, my father.
Your father. Your
Yes.
father died.
Yes, my lord.
After that, you come to know of all this?
Yes.
That's the ground?
Yes, my lord. And also, my lord, 468 does not come in my way.
No, I'm not on 468.
Yes,
Good. Don't think of 409 is the offense, sir. Where is 468?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my lord.
468 comes only when the offense is 3 years.
Yes, and also, my lord, this is a continuing part of transaction. My lord, large number of transactions. My lord, I will take my lordship to the transaction. I have also stated here. Large number of transactions, my lord, on a day-to-day basis. My lord, it is so apparent. Today, a sum of rupees 1.5 crores is transferred to a third party who happens to be the friend of the petitioner. The next day, it is transferred to the wife. The very next day, it is transferred to the petitioner, who again transfers to the trust. And the very next day, a property is bought. Now, as
property is bought in whose name?
My lord, in the trust name. Sorry, my lord, in the personal name.
If it's trust name,
yes, in the personal name. My lord, my lordship may also take this into consideration as far as CBSE is concerned, right? The part of the land which is being questioned, my lord, is of certain extent. As a land certificate is produced before the competent authority as if it is being authored by the concerned authority with an extent of land which is 4 times, which was 28,000 odd square feet. It becomes 84,000. It is clear forgery. On the strength of the said permission is given. And that land is purportedly was bought from the funds essentially funneled from us. My lordship is well aware, my lord, whether the intention to cheat, exist or deceive is there from the very inception is a matter of investigation.
So investigation agila idra.
No investigation. Every trick in the book to delay, scuttle is being undertaken.
No, he's submitted.
I'm not attributing anything to the council, my lord. I'm attributing it to the petitioner.
I've heard it. It's over. Buck stops here.
Yes, my lord. Can I take my lordship to some of the judgments, my lord? I have a small compendium, if it may please.
I have myself held where both can go hand in hand.
Yes, my lord. In fact, there is a 2025 judgment of the Honorable Apex Court also.
No, that also, sir.
My lord.
There is Anand Bhatnagar. There is Katyayini.
Yes, my lord.
There is Rocky. There is Punit Barniwala. What else you want? All 2025. Correct?
My lordship. I was referring to Punit Barniwala.
Yes.
My lordship is well aware, my lord. Can I take?
These are the 4 judgments which clearly say that both can go hand in hand if the complaint reflects a cognizable offense.
Yes, ma'am.
That is Punit Barniwala.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
And Rocky you don't have. Rocky, Anand Bhatnagar.
I had other set of judgments. Can I
Other
give-
set, very old, sir.
Yes, my lord. My
It
lord,
should be in 2025. Yes.
my lordship is right.
Hmm.
For my lordship's convenience, can I hand it over, my lord?
Please, good, no problem.
But also, I would like to take my lordship to some of the factual matrix, so that my lord, my submission to the extent that it was actually a funneling event.
No, that
become-
is, see, whether investigation should be permitted or not in this set of facts, I will consider.
Yes, my lord.
If it is to be permitted, I will not delve deep at all.
Yes, my lord. Just for the prima facie satisfaction. Yes. Memo for additional.
Katyayani is there, Punit Barinwal is there. Sarah Matthew, you don't have to because that's on limitation.
Yes, my
There's
lord.
no limitation here.
I anticipated my learned friend would potentially
No,
say
no,
that.
Sandesh sir will not do that. Not on 468.
Yes, my lord. My lord, one set of additional documents. May I?
Yes.
I take my lordship to page 1.
Transfers, huh?
Yes, my lord. It runs into crores.
Of course.
Page 1.
Educational institution and hospital.
It is from the hospital. I have nothing to do with the education institution. A transfer from an education institution to their private account. I have no grievance. Now, all this money has been transferred. My lord, first page, it is to the wife as well as the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Then money is transferred to other personal accounts. Then my lordship may come to page 3.
Yes.
My lord, page 5.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
I think now they've given it, not part of the complaint at all. No, various documents which are being
No,
given.
not part of the
What-
complaint.
No.
But
In fact, part of the, what is part of the complaint, I have extracted the allegations and pointed out where it is pending.
could be the investigating officer may have it later.
In fact, I
No, my lord, this is being taking us by surprise by giving certain documents, and probably this is what is before the arbitrator also. Now, ultimately, my lords,
Oh, that is
ultimately,
speculation.
this is what they're saying. What is before the arbitrator is what is being presented before my lords.
No. That is not the case. That is not the
If the
case at all.
allegation is seen, please notice the allegation, and if what is pending before the arbitrator is one and the same.
We'll get back.
My learned senior may not be correct as regards an assertion that it is identical. Because my lord, here is also a question of funds being transferred to a third party. It's the third party who happens to have close business ties. And the very next day it is being transferred back. My lord, this is not a case of 5 lakhs or 10 lakhs which my learned senior.
Close together.
It is close together. And it is a private enterprise, my lord. It's a private enterprise. Now, assume for a moment it is their case that they are entrusted with the management. If they are entrusted with the management, there is already an entrustment which is there. If an entrustment it is there and you have essentially misused the trust, there is a breach of trust which comes there. In fact, my lord, if whether that is at the inception itself or subsequent, my lord, it is a subject matter of investigation. My lord, every commercial transaction, my lordship, I don't need to ventilate the said proposition, my lord. By necessary implication is complex. When there is a multiple layers of routing, my lord, that requires an investigation. My lord, we are at the initial stage whether it needs to be nubbed in the bud. That is the question, my lord. My lordship does not have the benefit of an investigation and the consequential materials before my lordship. At this instance, to come to the conclusion that it is purely civil and it does not have any features whatsoever of criminality, my lord, would be premature.
Yes.
Have the claim statement and what is being given
Before
the arbitrator. Same bank statements, same thing is being produced here. And my lords, in the complaint, the grievance, as my lords was pleased to point out, the grievance is 2008 only 5 lakhs went from this account to the other. 2023 is the complaint. So once it gets time barred,
that is one transaction.
Next is 2009. Please notice that sequence, my lords.
There are a series of transactions,
How
about 20. Last of the few are about 19, 20.
2020. Pertaining to the trust, my lords, in my what we have given now.
Pertaining to the trust, no doubt about
And they say they have nothing to do with the trust. Now their only grievance is certain amount might have gone into a trust in this manner. It might have gone from the partnership to someone else. And this exactly what they're trying to establish before the arbitrator while seeking back money.
Now, well,
My lord.
You want money.
My lord, as far as civil consequences is concerned, my lord, it stands on a different footing. I may get
Asking
it, I
for
may
money.
not get it. My lord, it is for me to ventilate the same. My lord, is there an element of criminality? My lord, whether it warrants an investigation at this stage needs to be considered, my lord.
That's what we'll see.
Or in fact, there are layering of it. The transactions have been layered into multiple years, into multiple accounts. My lord, does it tantamount to 420? My lord, and my lord, we do not have the benefit of any semblance of investigation. My lord, one other factor, my lord, my lordship is well aware, it is not an encyclopedia. The FIR is not an encyclopedia. All factors, all semblance of criminal acts may not be encompassed, may not be captured in the FIR. It is a subject matter of investigation. It could throw out a much larger conspiracy.
We'll see. Yes.
My lord, and one other
Of
factor,
all the judgments that I've given, the last of the judgment, my lords, Inderchand, that's missing, paragraph 23 in that
Inderchand Bagri.
compilation.
Inderchand Bagri.
Yes, my lords, only that was missing in the compilation, paragraph 23 in that. Otherwise, my lords, 25, all the judgments are there. And clever drafting, I've given the judgments on clever drafting also,
Muhammad
reading
Ali.
in between. Yes, my lords,
Muhammad
reading in
Ali.
between the
Muhammad
lines.
Ali, Muhammad Wajid.
Yes, my lords, it's there in the compilation. There are 2 volumes in it. Clever drafting purely of a civil nature, a cloak of criminality, and how, my lords, delayed kind of claims that are done in the form of a complaint which is setting the criminal law in motion.
in fact, if my learned senior would
And
assess
this is the
complaint-
very claim they have before the arbitrator. Pay us this much money. This is what we are entitled to.
Ma'am. In fact, my lord, if my learned senior would peruse the complaint, probably my learned senior would come to the conclusion it was not drafted well. To the contrary.
Lot of things have been left out.
And my lords, the supporting documents which they're saying, my lords, we have one whole compilation of supporting documents. And that is before all now, before the arbitrator. We can even give that to counter what they have said in their spiral bond. my
No,
lord.
no, no.
We'll consider.
Yes. One other factor also, my lord. They say trust stands on a very different footing than the hospital. But my lord, the hospital and the facilities which is encompassed in the hospital is on the basis on which they are trying to establish various colleges, and which is done without my consent. When they make an application, my lord, that is where I also
We'll
said.
see. The only issue is whether in the facts of this case, investigation should be permitted or not.
Yes, ma'am.
We are at the threshold still.
Please.
In fact, my lord, all the number of different authorities representation have been preferred as if I have given consent, which I have never done so.
We'll see. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. One petition is there. Petitioner and the learned counsel A. Velan, right?
Yes, ma'am.
A. Velan appearing for the complainant. Heard reserved.
Yes, one aspect that may be noticed is, my lords, after the initiation of the notice for arbitration comes this complaint.
We'll see.
Yes.
The only issue is whether it should be permitted or not.
Permitted.
Lord, can I submit a short written note, my lord?
Any of you can do anything.
Obliged.
But you should do it fast.
Within 2 days, my lord.
Within 2 days.
Obliged.
And it's whatever we want to say is there in the
Already
synopsis.
there. Yes. No problem.
Be pure obliged.
Yes. In terms of memo, withdrawal in terms of memo. $51.
A1 husband, my lord.
A1 husband.
Yes, my lord. Lords, the marriage. On 2/2/2023, my lords, the marriage was solemnized between first petitioner and the wife, my lords. My lords, on 23/2/2024, my lords, the complainant respondent to, my lords, she leaves the matrimonial house. 18/4/2024, my lords, the first petitioner files a petition seeking dissolution of marriage. My lords, on 19/4/2024, my lords, the Ludnut family judge, my lords, passes an interim order against the complainant and her parents that they shouldn't enter the house of the petitioners. My lords, on 18/4, my lords, the compliance notice was served. Thereafter, my lords, very immediately, my lords, within a span of 10 days, my lords, she goes before the women police station. On 5/5/2024, she files a complaint that was converted to an NCR. Thereafter, my lords, the petitioner and the respondent too, they appear for counseling. Now, my lords, the interesting part is that, my lords,
The family court, my lords, on 31/5 was the first hearing date. My lords, the second respondent appears before the family court on 31/5. My lords could find at page 132. Annexure N, page 132. Respondent 2 files wakalat, my lord, she engaged the counsel, and my lords, the matter gets referred to mediation on the very same day. 132, my lords.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. I am all ears.
Yes, yes, yes. On 31/5, my lords, the matter gets referred to mediation. Very next, immediately, my lord, the next day, my lords, the complaint comes to be filed before the first respondent. My lords, until 2nd April 2024, my lords, the second respondent was very well having conversation with the first petitioner. She, my lord, she messaged that, my lords, she wants the first petitioner.
Oh, all of them are here, is it?
Yes, my lords.
Parents also?
Yes, my lords. My lords, initially, my lords, the FIR was filed on 7 accused, my lords. 5, 6,
Three are
and,
dropped, is it?
5, 6 and 7 were dropped. And only, my lords, 1 to 4 was, my lord, charge sheeted. My lords, until 2024, April 10th, my lords, there are so many WhatsApp messages exchanged between the petitioner 1 and the second respondent.
Where is the page complaint?
My lords would find that at
Page 40?
page 40, that is the typed copy.
All right, they better.
Not even a specific, my lords, date is mentioned, neither a place is mentioned, or specific instance of the alleged harassment is mentioned in the complaint. Not even a single, my lords. The complaint runs to more 11
yes.
pages.
Yes, madam.
my lords.
My lord, if I may take my lordship to the objection that I filed, page number 114, my lord. Initially, my lord, on 22/2/2024, 114, my lord. On 22/2/2024, my lord, a complaint I called Hoysala, my lord. Even in the charge sheet, the allegation is that on the alleged date of incident, an assault takes place. I call Hoysala, my lord, in the night. For which, my lord, the Hoysala comes, they say they don't register an NCR, nor, my lord, they come home, they talk and they send back, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, if I may take my lordship to page number 9, on 6/5/2024, I go to the police station, page number 9 of the additional document, my lord. I go to the police station, my lord, wherein, my lord, it is clearly told before the police about the incident taken place. Husband, my lord, that is the petition number 1, page number 12, on 7/5, he, my lord, says, my wife Hema so and so registered a complaint. He says, I give my consent to attend the counseling program on the instructions of police sub-inspector women police. He, my lord, undertakes, my lord, on 7/5, saying that he'll attend the counseling. Next page, my lord, in page number 13, that is on 31/5/2025. Counseling session was scheduled on 29/5/2024. In spite of multiple calls,
He did not come.
Mr. Shujai has not shown interest in attending counseling. On 31/5, my lord, even on spite of where he undertakes, my lord, saying that he'll attend the counseling, he, my lord, does not show interest, nor he comes for counseling. My lord, I've produced bank statements, my lord, which is part of charge sheet, my lord. They have not produced the entire charge sheet. In my objections, I've produced all my charge sheet. In the entire charge sheet, my lord, financial transactions between respondent number 2 and the husband is clearly displayed. Not just that, my lord, they are relying on some messages. I've also produced some messages, my lord, where he clearly, my lord, says that dud kalsu, at kalsu. My mother thought you are a government employee. One message karkon hoಗ್ತೀನಿ, where he says that, my lord, my mother thought you are a government employee, but then she says, I clearly told your mom that I am not a government employee. In so far as the husband is concerned, my lord, there are multiple allegations. Also, my lord, clearly, my lord, in the entire charge sheet, there are a lot of materials in so far as husband is concerned. Multiple, my lord, initially first incident, my lord, takes place on 22/2/2024, where, my lord, she calls the Hoysala. They're called to the station, alle ella Raji Panchayat agate, okay, they don't, then he undertakes, my lord, she'll take the wife back. Subsequently,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ 498 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, what I would want to take my lordship to is that if for a moment my lordship looks at the entire charge sheet material, clearly, my lord, the case is made out. Messages are there, my lord. He himself has not gone for the counseling. If so, my lord, really.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ಬೇಡ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬೇಡ.
Lords, even against the husband, my lords, he has sought for money. My lords would kindly see page 120 of their objections. My lords, these messages are all, my lords, on the end of the month. Lords, whenever, my lords, he has exhausted his salary, my lords, He has
Taking from the wife.
he has asked some money that I will return it tomorrow.
Allah, it's my
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
birthday, tell
They
me.
send me
Wait,
to
madam.
120 page, 120 my lords. The right side message, my lords, is the wife's message. The left side, my lords,
The transactions happen between husband and
ಅದು
wife.
100-200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ
ಅದೇ ತರ
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
skirmishes happen between husband and wife. Can that become 498?
My lord.
He is requesting, my lords, not
clearly-
demanding.
Wait, sir.
He clearly
Husband request. Oh, yes.
page number 121, he says it's my birthday, you send me 10K right now. She doesn't send, he says, you're spoiling my day. Where is the money that I asked you for? He says, give me your engagement ring, nanik salary bandilla. Engagement ring kodant. Allegations, clear allegations, my lord. Counseling, he does not come, nor he's, my lord, sat for any mediation. He's not shown any interest, my lord. Charge sheet, my lord, there are sufficient material so far as A1 is concerned. I'm not arguing on the other accused case, my lord.
Others will
Please.
wash.
Lords, even otherwise, my lords, as against husband also, my lords.
When is your birthday?
One instance I will, my lords.
You
My
celebrate your birthday,
Lords,
not with the wife's money.
no, my lords, he has returned it also, my lords, whenever it was possible. My lords, page 2 of their objection, one paragraph I will read. I will substantiate with the WhatsApp message, my lords. Page number 2
Husband
of
will see, but others will quash, not.
lords. One demand, what
Continue,
they
others have
allege
no
is that,
objection.
my lords,
But even in the complaint or the charge sheet, there is no allegation of cruelty.
My lord, there are
Where?
charge sheet
ನಿಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ my
ಪ್ರಕಾರ
lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
please. Charge sheet materials ಅಲ್ಲಿ bank transactions ಇದೆ.
Bank
Prior
transaction,
to-
1 minute, bank transaction would amount to cruelty?
Not just that, my lord.
Then what, madam?
Prior to-
See, 498 you read, just by dragging the husband, nothing will happen,
Hello.
but you should show something.
For-
I've seen cases after cases where beating, everything else is there. What is there in this?
My lord, prior to filing of this complaint, multiple calls to Aisha. She, my lord, tried her best, my lord, to rejoin the husband. Even, my lord, when the matter was pending, I myself have,
Very difficult to sustain this.
my lord, otherwise, my lord, in so far as husband is concerned, there are materials, my lord. Husband,
Even
Allah.
that is difficult.
114 for a moment, if my lord
I
should
have
look
seen,
into.
you showed me now.
Please, where, my lord, she clearly, my lord, charge sheet allegation is also stating that on February 22
Let
Feb.
us see. All others we will quash.
Please.
lords,
Husband will
one
consider
objection
next.
statement ಅಲ್ಲಿ, they
I'm not reserving, I'll dictate it on another day.
my lords,
We'll
one-
list it
one-
on 13th.
Grateful.
We'll dictate on 13th. Others definitely with quashing, husband will consider.
I will show more materials on that day. my lord.
More
Only
material.
on-
Lords,
only in so
our
far as
material
husband-
Charge sheet material ಅಲ್ಲ, Indian
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
material.
charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲೇ
Yes.
ಅವ್ರ statement or
Lords,
161
their
statement
demand
ಅಲ್ಲ
in
also.
so far as the
ಅಚ್ಚ ಮೇಡಮ್,
convention
ಕೇಸ್
not-
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, on other accused, I'm open.
We'll see.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇದೇ ಚೌಲ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ದಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, he directly asked, my lords,
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರ?
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ
My
ಮದ್ವೆ
lords, my
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
kindly, this is their WhatsApp chat, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. Yes,
Annexed
13th.
ref.
List on 13th. Heard. So list on 30th. I'll dictate on 30th. 2 weeks to comply with the office of next.
53,
In terms of the memo.
54.
Settlement.
Course of the day complaints ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Course of the day. In settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ who are?
ಸರ್ NOC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
NOC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕಂತ.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
My
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ
lordship.
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, my lordship. One submission, my lordship.
You have come and record now.
Yes, my lordship. ನಾನು ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. My lordship ಅವ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಅಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ KSBC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ
My
ಸರ್,
lordship.
One minute.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ ಸರ್ ನಾವು.
NOC ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತನ?
ಹಾ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ ಅವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ NOC?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೇ 1 ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ NOC ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ರೀತಿನೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಗಳಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಕರೆಸ್ತೀನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಕರೆಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಮನೆ ತಲ್ ಬಂದ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ
ಥ್ರೆಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
all that whatever complaint you have registered, withdraw that complaint.
ಮೈ
ಸರ್ ಅದನ್ನ
Wait madam.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹತ್ರ. ಅವಾಗ
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ,
ಅವರು
ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಏನ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು
If you
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
register
ಅಮೌಂಟ್
complaints against advocates because they are appearing, you will lose the court. Don't do that.
ಮೈ
ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು sir,
9
ಅಲ್ಲ.
o'clock ಬಂದ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರ, ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾರು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಯಾರೋ
sir, 6
ಅವ್ರು
ಗಂಟೆಗೆ
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಕರ್ಸಿ
ಬಂದು
meeting threat
Wait.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಈಗ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
309, my lordship.
Now go and withdraw that and come, then I will hear. You
Yes,
give
my
NOC,
lordship.
why do you want to hang on to the?
My lordship, conditional or the withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ, my lordship.
Barli, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Complaint withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, I'll take it on 5th.
Thank you.
Advocate ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಳ್ಸಿ. Yes, next. 5th you come. Yes.
ಇವತ್ತು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
Withdrawal ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಸೈನ್
Complaint
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ give NOC, yes.
55 for the petitioner, madam. Memo of withdrawal.
Memo in terms of.
56.
The second respondent is a police officer, my lord. My learned HB.
Learned personal capacity na.
Obstructing public duty, my lord.
Lord, 353 is the allegation.
ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದಲ್ಲ, sorry.
353 is the allegation, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord.
All
page number
right,
20.
one moment. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. Registry to print the name of so and so appearing for the second respondent. List the matter on 19th. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
7.
Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order to continue. Next.
58.
In terms of memo.
59.
I have been charge sheeted under filed a complaint under atrocity, sir.
57.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 57 ಯಾರು ನೆಹರು? ಹಾ. ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ 1 lakh?
Deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಿಸಿಟ್?
I have submitted in the filed in the court, sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Madam, so ತೋರಿಸಿ. This is my copy.
I post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order has been complied with. In that light, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes, next.
9.
Let's say complaint came to be registered against me.
Matter is
Offense
still under
punishable under
investigation. Matter is still under investigation.
Atrocities
PM report
Act.
is not received.
Lords, also under section 108 of BNS Act, my lords. Kindly come to, yes, my lords. Kindly come to complaint, my lords. Typed copy of complaint, my lords.
Wait. List the matter tomorrow in the fresh matter.
Great.
60, I appear for the petitioner's matter is settled, my lords.
Offense.
Offense 498, 354, 509.
Parties are there?
Respondent number 2 is
The
present.
respondent, my lord. Respondent is
Yes.
present before the court. My lord, initially the matter has been posted before this honorable court in writ petition. That writ petition has been remanded to the directed to appear before the mediation center. Mediation center, all the dispute has been solved.
Page 32.
I think settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
We'll close it.
Please, my lord.
Where is the
I
settlement?
will file ವಕಾಲತ್
Page
in the
32, my
Learned
lords.
counsel Mahesh CM ತಾನೆ?
Please, my lord.
CM undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so. Where is the settlement?
32, page number 32. That memorandum of settlement reported by lords in writ petition number.
All right, don't worry.
5453
5453 of 25.
That has been accepted, page
The
number
petitioners, the petitions are before this court calling in question so and so. In writ petition 5453 of 2025 between the same parties, the matter was referred to mediation and the settlement has been arrived at before the mediation. Enidu reunion?
No, my lords, divorce.
One of the conditions set out in the memorandum of settlement is closure of the present proceeding.
Page 32.
Yes, closure of the present
19.
proceedings. The settlement, insofar as it is germane for the present list, reads as follows. Page 32, 33. In that light, disposed quashed.
Great.
Next.
Hearing on IA 61.
Vacating stay.
For the respondent number 2 in this case.
Filing the memo for retirement, my lords.
Retirement. Why, sir?
It's a clear case of
Not
cheating,
responding,
my
my lords. I have tried communicating.
Not responding. What's the matter?
Yes, my lord.
323.
Allegations of promise to marriage, my lords, and subsequent
Promise
to which,
to
yes,
marry, yeah.
yes, borrowed some money is the allegation, my lords, which has not been returned. Now that all the family members and including the boy has
Interim
been
order
made
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
accused, please.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
There is an interim order.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir?
My lord, they have taken more than 25 lakhs, my lord.
Oh,
They
they
have promised
andre-
me to marry my daughter and also they have pledged my property.
Oh,
And also
promise
my-
to marry your daughter, is it?
Yes, madam. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಮನೆದು ಜಾಗ ಚಿನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Thereafter, my lord, they have not paid the loan amount and also they have not married my daughter. Now, my lord, the bank is issued auction, my lord. I am producing the same, my lord.
Produce,
Please.
ಇದು
I can understand, my lord.
new age crime.
Please.
The 12th is auction, my lord. They have not paid the
ಅದನ್ನ
money.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಾನು.
Yes, my lord, but
Auction stay ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
but the intention of the petitioners, my lord.
That we'll see, but how can I stay auction here?
Please, my lord, I am producing, my lord, because of the
Not responding on will.
requesting for vacate the stay, my lord.
I'll file a memo on that regard.
The learned counsel, Akash Shetty, files a memo on the score that the petitioner, a memo for retirement on the score that the petitioner, despite repeated calls, as petitioners despite repeated calls have not been responding. The subject will dispose it.
Please, please.
The petitioners are before this court. Or one chance ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Will vacate the interim order.
I'll leave it to your lordship, my lord.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration proceedings in CC 833 of 2024 registered for the following offences. The offences spring on a very strange circumstance. The petitioners, members of a particular family, is said to have promised the complainant that they would marry the daughter. On that score, have had financial transactions, have secured a loan in the name of the complainant, through which bank?
Yes, CDCC bank.
Through a bank. They defaulted in the petitioners have neither paid the loan nor married the daughter. Even transaction of gold has taken place even exchange of gold has taken place in the case at hand from the hands of the complainant to the petitioners, which is also not repaid, all on the score of luring the complainant that they would marry the daughter. Therefore, prima facie, case is made out. Therefore, trial in the case at hand must ensue. Interim order thus stands vacated to be heard at a later point in time. Issue court notice to the petitioners.
Great.
62.
Lord, seek some time, my lord. Councils are.
Vacating stay.
138 proceedings.
Ah.
Checks issued in lieu of compromise. Check is bounced. They would say
Compromise is
that,
not
my lord,
complied.
confirmation deed-
Compromise ellide sir. Where is there?
that would be at page 92. My lord, I am holding 21349.
92.
92.
What are the terms of compromise, sir?
The terms of the compromise would be, please, my lord, 7 crore 5 lakhs is to be paid to the
7 crore 5 lakh.
5 lakhs.
5 lakhs.
My lord, on the
How much
day
is
of,
paid, sir?
please, my lord.
How much is paid?
My lord, I have been paid 3 crores 30 lakhs.
Remaining, sir?
Has been paid. My lord, they have not complied with the confirmation deed, execution of confirmation deed. That is also one of the conditions.
So, kodi sir. Mikit kotpudi eagle I will ask them to confirm.
My lord, I have also produced a demand draft. They are all ready to be paid. They have to come forward
Not
for
the photographs, give it.
Page 100. We have executed the confirmation deed. Granddaughters who filed the plaintiff, granddaughters of the plaintiff, 2 members, please, my lord, they did not execute the confirmation deed. ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? Either I will restore the criminal proceedings straight away.
It will be taken up on Friday.
Yes, sir.
Thursday.
Yes, sir. List the matter on 5th. The issue relates to breach of a compromise entered into before the concerned court. The compromise recorded transaction of 7 crore 5 lakhs. The condition was that the respondent complainant should execute a confirmation deed. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the confirmation deed would be executed was already executed, but only two members who were not available then, the deed is not executed, and would undertake that those two members also would sign the confirmation deed. The petitioner has now paid 3 crore 30 lakhs. He is ready and willing to pay the remainder of the amount.
That would be 2 crores 45 lakhs.
You know,
That would be 2
the
crore.
petitioner has, as on today, paid 2 crore 45 lakhs. The remainder of the amount, the learned counsel submits, the demand drafts are ready to be paid and awaiting the confirmation deed. In the light of the submission of the respondent that the confirmation deed would be executed, list the matter on 5th. By then, the transaction be exchanged. Failing which, in the event of any breach by the petitioner, this court would be left with no choice but to restore the criminal proceedings.
So 3 crore 30 lakhs is the disputed check amount. Remaining for 1 crore 25 lakhs, they did not issue any check.
It is paid. 1 crore 5 lakhs is paid.
Hinge.
At the time of the instructions I'll take, regular counsel or he is not there.
2 crore 45 lakhs. ಈಗ ಬಂದಿರೋ 245 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಬಂದಿರೋ 245.
ಆಯ್ತು. Next. Fifth.
All connect, 7 matters are there.
7 matters.
Till 68.
All right. We can finish one
Can it be
stroke.
connected, my lord, so that?
Tag all these petitions and post them together on 5th. Yes.
Please.
The extension of time. I will dispose it. Then she was there. Yes.
He was there.
ಯಾವತ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Next week, any date, your lord, second week of February, my lord. Any date may be fixed.
12th February.
12th February.
Yeah, 12th. I'll ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. 12th February.
Much of it.
Yes.
70.
Lord, the matter arising out of 138 proceedings, Lord, that a compromise petition came to be held on the pretext.
You are the
Lord,
accused or complainant?
I am an accused, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Compromise petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ there was a oral settlement that there was some other transaction has taken place between the.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ.
Trial nadili, we also
will restore the petition there.
Will restore the
If there is
original
breach of
criminal,
compromise.
original PCR will be restored.
Respondent ಯಾರು? ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. List the matter.
Last time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Monday ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ senior out of session.
Monday ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ. ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Last time ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Thursday ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Monday ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬೇಡ, Thursday ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Next Thursday.
Thursday ಇಲ್ಲ. Till
I'll restore the trial.
they are pressing for an execution, there is an issue of warrant.
We'll restore the trial. Yes.
Trial ಅಲ್ಲ, till such time let them not participate.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ.
71.
My lord, so 138 proceedings, I am the complainant. Section 91 application is filed by the accused seeking for certain documents from the bank, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is there.
ಆಯ್ತು. List on Thursday in fresh matters list. We close it.
Please. Great.
Next, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
72.
I appear for the respondent number 4.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Second round
Oh,
of
special order.
special order.
Lord, it's a matter pertaining to undervaluation and sale by KSFC. Where
Why is it special order, sir?
Well, that's we are disabled to appear before GM rest roster.
Shyam Prasad Sabra. All right, there is an interim order.
Yes, my lord.
There's an interim order, my lord. I'll file statement of objections.
The counsel for the respondent seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. Lest the matter on 19th interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by then.
Great.
Next.
Further hearing 73. Can I seek for a pass away, Lord?
ಇವತ್ತು 3:30ಗೆ when 2 ದಿನ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Next week I will take it and finish it. I have interviews of civil judges from 3:30. It's been going on for the last 15 days.
Yes, yes.
So tomorrow is the last. From next week, we'll take it up continuously and finish it. We'll list this on Monday. On Monday, Tuesday. Further hearing, alva?
Next Tuesday. Very.
74.
Third at 2:30, man?
Yes, yes.
Great.
2:30 illa, 4 o'clock.
Very.
Yes, sir. Sir, ಅದು
6th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್
ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ 2 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30ಗೆ
ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ತ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 2:30.
Sixth, I'm in an arbitration, full day arbitration.
Fifth, sixth, any day, whatever date you tell.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ? 9th, 10th. ಪಾಪ ಜಡ್ಜ್
ನನಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ
Any day.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ 200-300 ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಮ್ಮ
Any
ಹತ್ರ
day,
ಒಂದಿದೆ
ನನಗೇನ್
ಸಂಬಂಧ. And in spite of it, you keep smiling.
13th will do.
13th ಬೇಡವಾ? ಇವರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಕಪ್ಪೆ ತಕ್ಕಡಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದಂಗೆ ಅಂತ. 12th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡು.
12th ಬೇಡವಾ?
13th, after 17th.
16th, 17th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
18th
ಬೇಡ, 18 ನಾನು ಓದ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
18th ಆಯ್ತು,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
ನನಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
19th, just check.
18th, 19th, any time.
19th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
19th at 4 PM. Yes. ಅವತ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. Yes.
24.
Represent.
Yes, sir.
Select.
Ready?
I'm ready from my side.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ?
Pardon?
ನಾಳೆ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ.
Nale working Saturday. My lord fixes.
We'll finish it off tomorrow.
My lord, only one sentence I have to tell you. Today morning, what has been informed to me through the they have issued e-tender notification which closes today for uprooting that plants as such.
Vegetables.
Not, my lord, some plants, the coconut is there, arecanut is there, banana is there.
Yes.
E-tender notification, that's what through the E.
Advocate General. Unmute ಮಾಡಿ. Unmute. ಇಲ್ಲ. Not audible. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಬನಾನಾ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು. Yes, tomorrow I'll take. Tomorrow at 12 PM. Tomorrow 12 PM I'll take.
And I'm given to understand that my lord has taken a view in similar matter.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದೇ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. ಗೊತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ
12 o'clock.
Tomorrow, Advocate General ಅವರೇ.
Please, my lord, we'll see that nothing is done till tomorrow, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. No vegetables, no coconut will be destroyed. Yes.
No, but today morning I got that information.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, no problem.
Voting settlement 75.
Grateful to you.
What is present? 75, 78. 74 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. 75, 78. All right. Husband. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು? 75. The counsel for the petitioner files a memo that the petition insofar as the husband accused number 1 be dismissed as not pressed. In that light, the proceedings against the accused number 1 husband shall continue. ಅದೇನು? ಯಾವ್ದದು? 78. ಸೊ ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್, ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ಎಸ್. ಈಗ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಇನ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಅದು ಅದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು 78 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಅಲ್ವ ಇರೋದು? ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಈಗ 75 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯು ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್, ದಿ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್. 78 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇರೋದು. ಹಾ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you will challenge the charge sheet and the liberty I have granted now.
At 75 there are 3 petitioners, husband and in-laws. In 75 filed the memo regarding to withdrawal of the petition number 1 husband.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Husband petition 78 I filed separate petition.
ಓ, ಇದು ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner has challenged the charge sheet so filed in criminal petition 1311 of 2026 In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, the subject petition stands disposed as withdrawn. You get 75 aleno. 75 ಬರೀ ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರೋದಾ?
Petition number 1 ಇದರ withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
7 in-laws ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ, 2 and 3.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Settlement. 78 ಅಲ್ಲೂ settle ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ 75 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
75 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 78 ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಎರಡೂನು? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಕು. ಎಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Wakalat for R2.
Joint counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Next.
Respondent number 2 present ಇದೆ.
Order sheet 76.
That is settled. 323.
323.
323.
Yes, settled, closed. Yes, Tahir.
Both parties present, my lord.
Both parties sign ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Sincere apology, Lord. In this case, wife is ready, but wife father is not allowing her to come without a court notice.
We'll issue notice then. Yes.
Hand summon will be.
Yes. The respondent complainant be served by way of hand summons and an acknowledgement of such service be filed before the court. List the matter on 6th. 6th. Further proceedings shall remain state till the next date. Yes. ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
He wants, he's saying that his husband again claimed some.
We'll see. Yes.
79.
324, my lord.
In the family respondent number 2 matters, so parties can not.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? 13th, all right.
80. 80.
Respondent number 2 minutes. Filing wakalat.
Offense?
324.
320?
4.
307?
But the ingredients may not attract. They were in our relationship. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ತಮ್ಮ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸಾ? ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು? ಕೋಪದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಇವರೇ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದ?
Order sheet.
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Last was number 10.
ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಎಸ್. ಅದೇನು ಕೊಡಿ.
My apologies, my lords, I never moved the matter at this hour.
You never moved the matter?
There is a grave urgency.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
Threat of arrest, harassment, serious threat of harassment. I am not even connected
Hello,
to the crime.
threat of arrest, okay. Serious threat of arrest?
Hello, it's a serious threat, my lords. That's why, my lords, I am moving at this hour. Harassment, blackmail by the Assistant Commissioner of Police.
ACP? Why?
Lords, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಸಿ ನೀವು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿದ್ದು
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow, FR?
FIR ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
FR number run ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. Run and comply. Yes.
Please, my lords, not today, my lords, kindly.
Today, 3:30 ಗೆ.
Tomorrow, at least top
tomorrow
of the
I will
list,
take.
top of the
You
list.
mentioned, sir, tomorrow I'll take. ನಾಳೆ. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೋ ಅಂತೀರಾ? ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ರೀ
Photo option.
ಹಾ
Serial number 10 in the meantime.
ಹೌದು
I mentioned one matter. The satire post, my lord, sumoto FIR has been
Again
released.
satire?
Please, my lord.
Why?
Kindly on Monday, my lord.
Give it please.
Milord,
ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ?
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ 19th ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ 7A ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೀವು 31st ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಬಟ್
7A 31st ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ 12th ಇಲ್ಲ 12th
ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು 12th ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ 7A ಎಲ್ಲ 12th ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Harvard bench matters.
1 minute sir.
Pronouncement of order. This number 2.
Petitions.
Bill number 1. PN Negre.
D. D exoneration ತಾನೆ? Dismissed.
Bill number 2.
Appear for petition.
295A.
295.
Dismissed.
Number 3.
And Jagdish sir, administrators ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿರೋ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. Matter is still at the stage of investigation.
Seal number 3.
Dismissed. All.
4.
Dismissed.
5.
ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ. Dismissed.
6.
Same dismissed.
7.
Compensation if directed to be paid, please. Please. Good. The further investigation I've directed, but this society and constitute ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಒಂದು ಡೌಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Further investigation is a need, no doubt. CBI.
Keep it as a monitoring, my lord, we will conduct the superior officer.
Then I will modify that. Report should be placed before the court ಅಂತ.
Yes, senior officers are in.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Even ACP is also hand in glove with the.
That I have indicated. Let me see.
Interstate officers.
ಅದು what we did in the other case, we'll try to do something.
Because the very allegation itself is against the state.
Correct. Let me see.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂಚೂರು ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
I
ಏನಾದ್ರು
have
ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ
said
ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
who should be SIT constitute ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Who should be release ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Please.
Grateful, madam.
Yes.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench. Pronouncement of orders. Seal number 1.
This way. Allowed. Allowed. So and so stands quashed. The petitioner is entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the quashment of the order.
Obliged, my lords.
Dharwad bench ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Fresh matter. Seal number 2.
Request for a week's accommodation, my lord. Substantial payments have been made. In a day or two, the entire arrears should be paid.
The learned counsel Srivatsa Hegde appearing for the petitioner, respondent, petitioner would submit that substantive payments are made to the respondent and complete payment would be made in due course. On the said submission, list the matter on 20th February. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Memo for being spoken to.
Why
being spoken to?
Lord, copies been not served to the respondent hearing, so I am unable to assist.
Yen
my
being
lord.
spoken to yen.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ intimation ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ respondent ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. I don't know on what count they have moved for being spoken to. Copy is
One
not
minute,
served.
1 minute. Typographical error, sir. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Date of joining ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
In para number 3 ones, disposing 1125. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ para 3.1 and 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Date of joining we show typographical error. 3.1 and 7. ಏನ್ ಎರರ್ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಮೆಮೊ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದ. Same day. Yes, next. Four eight list on 27.
Number 5. Six.
Krishna madam.
You are 6.1.
For respondent 1, NHI, my lord, I am appearing.
Oh,
The
6.1.
In the last occasion, I have 3 matters which are not directed to be listed, but they are not listed today.
Kodi.
Please have a look at the order sheet. In WP 8931.
In all probability file ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಥವಾ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇದು 8931 ಇದೆಯಾ? 8931 order.
8931 ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ on 8/1/2026 lordships have directed tagging.
One minute. In all probability file would not have come because ಮೂರಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೂರಿದೆ.
The reliefs, yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಫೈಲ್
The 108931 and those 3 which your lordship directed tagging, they're all of one category. In all these 4 petitions, the relief sought is to replace the arbitrator. No, it is.
There are other two matters which is required to be connected.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವುದು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆರಡು?
Well, IBM for 1098
1018
1098 07 of 2025 and 110 131 of 2025.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್. I mean like it is in the file.
Take all of them.
May I take one date so that I can appear in person and argue the matter,
Yes, madam. We'll fix a date.
Please,
The allegation was that the arbitrator threatens all these people, saying that we will do this, we will do that, and does not. That is, if I remember, that was the allegation.
I've gone through
yes, exactly.
These are statutory arbitrations.
No,
not like
absolutely.
contractual arbitration.
NHAIL ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೌದು. But why I have kept it ಅಂದ್ರೆ why should the arbitrator threaten any person?
No, their allegation is not that he is threatening.
That was the argument.
Their allegation is that he is reducing the compensation. Well, my lord, he has every right to reduce the compensation.
No, he reduced the compensation in a case not filed by the NHI. You ಹಾಕಿರೋ enhancement ಗೆ.
Yes.
1 minute. Enhancement ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ arbitrator cannot reduce compensation.
It is not so.
If NHI has challenged it, no problem.
All reductions are in applications filed by NHI.
Maybe, but in a application is a different thing. Two things, SG sir. Now, enhancement of compensation ge petition is filed before the arbitrator. Now, what NHI does is
not in this case, Lord.
No. That's why I have kept all this. I'll tell you.
Here the facts are more than 700 applications were filed by NHI because the SLAO had granted a very high amount of compensation by not following the directions, the law under section 26 of the right to
All right.
Compensation Act.
All right.
No, therefore, we have filed the applications. In our
In
applications,
your application, if he does, it's a different thing. But the
exactly what he has done.
allegation is that in the applications filed by the claimants
No, that's
for
factually incorrect.
enhancement, he is reducing there.
That is an-
That power he does
That
not.
is a factually incorrect submission.
That power
Annexure
the
D, your
arbitrator
lordship may
does not.
kindly peruse Annexure D, my lord, wherein there is no appeal by the NHAI.
This
No,
is
no,
Even
no.
when
no
it is leading
appeal by
to
the NHAI.
compensation.
That's an incorrect
In
submission.
the claimant's appeal.
Yes, sir. One thing is, if the arbitrator is wanting to reduce the compensation of a claimant in an enhancement application, I will not permit it. In NHAI file an appeal, let him consider it, not a problem.
Yes.
But in the claimant's appeal, if he is wanting to reduce, he is beyond jurisdiction.
No, my
He
lord.
cannot do
And
that. I will
moreover-
permit him to do that.
These are all.
The allegation is that.
No, these are all in respect of the
And
applications.
moreover, my lord,
You don't, 1 minute. You file applications early.
Yes.
In a claimant's petition seeking enhancement, you
No,
file an application.
That is incorrect.
All right.
No, in fact, I filed the applications first. About a year later, the landowners have filed.
No problem.
because
If
the
we-
SLO award has not been served upon the claimants, my lord. Only the claimant
different.
got to
No,
know
see,
after
one-
filing of the
one-
NHAI appeal.
One factor is that in NHI does not challenge it. In few cases, does not challenge it. Claimants challenge it, seeking enhancement. The arbitrator reduces the compensation in a claimant's petition. How is it even permissible or countenanced?
I have not come across any such order.
That is the allegation.
No, my lord, if that is the allegation, it is incorrect.
And
So,
moreover, the arbitrator is
we had
relying on the
approached-
document
we
which
had
is not
approached the
being
arbitral
produced to
tribunal
the claimants.
We approached the arbitral tribunal first in 2024. A year later, the landowners have approached the arbitrator.
No, no,
Lordship
the-
may appreciate that under section 3G,
Yes.
either party can approach.
No problem. Fair enough.
Party can
No
approach. This is
problem
not
at all.
like the arbitration act.
No problem
These
at
are
all. Either party can approach.
All reductions
See,
are-
one, the SLAO, the deputy commissioner grants some compensation.
Yes.
That is enhancement, deputy commissioner, SLAO grants it.
Yes.
Enhancement under 3G can be filed by the
No,
claimant.
but we can also
You-
challenge
yes.
it that it is high.
I am not, wait, allow me to complete. See, they can file petitions for enhancement. You can file petitions saying it is exorbitant.
Yes.
No problem. Now, what Archana madam says is, in petitions that are filed by them, claimants, where NHI does not challenge, arbitrator reduces the compensation.
No, fine, my lord.
And second allegation is that, my lord, the arbitrator, while passing the award in all the matters, has relied on documents.
One minute.
For argument's sake, let us say it is correct that he has reduced. There cannot be a writ petition to replace the arbitrator. It is a wrong order.
That's a different thing.
Yes.
If he is passing orders contrary to law, where NHI does not challenge and in the claimant's petition is reducing, he better not be there.
No, Lord.
If the claimant has a bad
That is
thing
the
on
thing.
the
I will
arbitrator,
by an order do it.
No, I'm
This
not
is
come
highly
across any
incorrect.
such order.
Yes.
Even if it does so, under sections 12, 13, 14 of the Arbitration Act, there is a procedure laid down.
No,
Lord,
sir.
that procedure should be followed.
No problem. Under 226, I will take it and teach him what is to be done.
Lord,
But if that is not there, then we will dismiss the case.
Yes.
Not a
I will
problem.
demonstrate. Lordship may take it
But
up.
if there is one instance where claimant, in a claimant's appeal, compensation is reduced by the arbitrator, he will get an order from me. Definitely, sir.
True. On that note,
Definitely.
even assuming the other side shows, my lord, I have some submissions on that.
No
At-
submission
my lord,
on that. He has no business to reduce compensation in a claimant's appeal.
At best, it will be an incorrect order.
Whatever.
Incorrect order, we don't replace
No,
the
if he's,
arbitrator or the
that's all
judge,
right.
Lord.
If he's going on doing these things, left, right, center,
These are all these are a batch of petitions.
no problem. I will not direct replacement of an arbitrator. My order will replace an arbitrator. This is not the way
That I can
arbitrators.
convince the court, your lordship.
No, they can't treat the officers as personal fiefdoms, sir. They have to function in four corners of law.
The other side has given such an impression to your
That
lordship.
is why I have kept it in there and idhan itkonತಾರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
No, I'm glad.
That is what she is now telling.
I'm glad that your lordships have tagged my matters also along with that.
In fact, in matter ಯಾವುದು?
Those three which are yet to be tagged.
So whatever. The complaint was that.
Lord, I'll make my submissions on that. Let my files come up. Lord.
It is here already. It will be listed as files have already come.
Lordship may list it on.
It will be listed.
After the interview, my lord, any date, my lord.
No problem. We'll take it on 12th or 13th, whichever date is convenient to you.
Can it be 11th?
No problem, sir. Any day. 11th, we'll take it at 2:30.
2:30.
Yes, 2:30. Because this needs an answer.
Yes, in the
No,
meantime,
see, the prayer may be wrong. To replace an arbitrator, writ petition is not maintained, it's a different thing. But the effect of the order should be replacement, if he has done that.
If there is a pattern to it, my lord, then what's
If definitely, that's not correct. You can't go, SLA sari madilla, he has not, he has granted
No, but
that.
then
In your appeal, let him do that. In NHI filing an appeal, no problem, let him.
My instructions
But in a
are-
claimant's appeal, he has no business to do
I
that.
went through one of the annexures produced in the writ petition I went through. It runs into about 17 pages. It is typically like a civil court's order. He deals with all issues, he frames questions, he addresses.
In whose
arguments,
appeal?
right? I'm sorry?
In whose appeal?
No, which,
In a claimant's petition?
in my appeal, he goes through all that and allows. I'm yet to come across an order in which in the land losers.
Yes,
application, he has
Archana
done.
madam.
Please, madam.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ the NHI has not filed an appeal, even then he has reduced compensation, which is that.
Annexure D, D1, D2, my lord.
Huh?
Annexure D, D1, D2.
Of which petition?
108931 and connected matters, my lord.
I look into it.
Please look into it. NHI doesn't challenge it.
No, my
But
lord.
The deputy commissioner
And
is acting as super
E1
NHI to
And
reduce it.
E1, my lord, in EE1, without there being a document before the arbitrator, neither the NHI nor the claimant has produced, my lord, but the arbitrator suo moto has relied on such document without serving copy upon us, has passed the order, which is against section 24, my lord, of Arbitration Act.
I'm not sure if he has passed any common order, because in all cases where there is
I'll convince the court in,
Another
by showing all the
allegation is-
annexures which I have produced.
One moment. Another allegation is the arbitrator takes upon himself. The documents are not produced by NHI, neither the claimant. He relies on some documents which is not supplied to both of them, reduces compensation.
Exactly.
I mean, that's outrightly illegal.
Absolutely.
It may be patent illegality.
Absolutely.
But Lord, the question is, in such circumstances, do we replace the arbitrator?
I'm not on
That's the
that.
question.
I'm not on that. We'll see what order I will pass
Section
again.
Section
Against
34
the
is available.
against the arbitrator, what order I will pass, will pass. But if this is the.
No, against that award, what is the remedy? There is a remedy in section 34, then there is
Sir,
37.
He is a public servant. He is acting under the statute. He better act within the corners of the statute. And if he is not, I will by an order do it.
I'll
Definitely.
examine those.
This is patently illegal. If such an order is passed, without documents produced by them, him, suo moto relies on, reduces compensation.
No, even assuming that it's patently illegal,
That's all.
can such a relief be sought?
That we'll see. Relief will see.
When I
We'll
don't
take
have
step
faith
by
on the
step.
arbitrator, why I should appear before the arbitrator? So only I have filed
We'll
this
take
writ
it step by
petition. I have a judgment to that extent also that I have a bad faith against the arbitrator, my lord.
All right, now we'll fix it on 11th.
Please, my lord. I'll appear in person, my lord.
Yes, yes, 11, 2:30. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
Please,
tag
ma'am.
ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Please,
That's precisely why I have kept
Totally,
these matters.
totally could be about 5 or 6 petty matters.
No problem, sir. Because this pattern of the arbitrator should stop.
In fact, the very lead petition, there is one lead petition with which this was connected. There, the issue was totally different. It was about TDS.
TDS,
That was about TDS.
Not only the TDS, my lord, there the issue is different because arising out of same survey number and same party, both matters were tagged. The first two matters,
That
since
is,
there was a
remedy
case,
is different.
because there the
No,
SLO,
we are only wanting the public functionary to function properly.
Within the
That's all.
confines
Within
of
the four corners of law. Claimants appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ reduce ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? NHI challenge ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, they get an order of this kind from the hands of
No,
the.
I'll examine because
That's
my
very, very
instructions are,
bad.
my instructions are wherever there were awards or passed by the CILA giving a very high compensation, we have questioned it.
You should,
And in some cases, both have questioned.
If you have questioned it, no problem at all. If you have not questioned it and he has reduced compensation, that is not countenanced. That's all the issue.
Good. I understand.
That's precisely why Ali, they behave like it's their personal fiefdoms. That's the problem. They are governed by law, not by their thinking of what law is. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
grateful.
11th.
My appearance.
Sorry, yes. Heard the learned counsel Archana Magdum appearing for the petitioner in all these cases. Other register attack agli madam the list alla marsi. And the learned additional solicitor general appearing for the national NHAI gala, National Highway Authority of India. The learned additional solicitor general submits that there is no case where submits that the prayer that is sought for replacement of an arbitrator is on the face of it not entertainable at the hands of this court, and would submit that the petition should be dismissed if the relief that is sought is of the nature that is now projected before the court. Learned counsel Srimati Archana Magdum submits that the replacement of arbitrator is sought on a peculiar circumstance of instances that are found in the petition or elsewhere, where the arbitrator in a petition filed by the claimant seeking enhancement of compensation and the National Highway Authority of India not challenging the same, the arbitrator has gone on reducing compensation. If that be so, it is on the face of it illegal. Therefore, the learned additional solicitor would seek time to secure instructions with the facts that are now projected before the court. List the matter on 11th.
Grateful.
Yes, sir.
At 2:30, madam.
2:30.
Please, grateful.
Seal number 7.
Ramesh, sir.
Lords.
I've heard this.
You lords have heard this.
I'll require some time, little time.
Lords,
I will start your honors.
This matter has been going on for far too long, lords. My learned friend has already taken time on several occasions.
I've not taken time, man. The court is having short time, that's why.
I have taken time. ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ actually.
Next week, my lord.
Next week.
Not 6th. If
Monday the interviews are not there, so I'll sit.
maybe on my lords on
Longer hours.
Monday, my lords.
Not Monday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, my lord.
Further hearing ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Wednesday, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು Tuesday, Wednesday, anytime.
Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday.
Wednesday at 4 p.m.
Wednesday at 4
Yes,
p.m.
4 p.m.
My learned friend may not take a judgment on Wednesday.
Ramesh, sir.
No, don't blame me.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Okay, I have.
Blame me, sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. On
I'm not blaming he's a good friend of mine. He may
Wednesday
not
at 4.
take his what I've said.
Wednesday at 4 p.m.
Yes.
Yes.
We are appear for the respondent. This is the project director case.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
Withdrawing the writ petition, once again he has filed with the same prayer or similar prayer.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords, no.
It was filed earlier, Lord, which was withdrawn without liberty, Lord. I have made a synopsis for the convenience.
My lords, one submission, my lords. We are relying on citations, my lords, on
Third
next.
reserved. Yes. Third reserved. Next.
9.
In the state in the matter. 9, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. So the last occasion that matter under the NFS Act. I'm sorry, today I could not be there physically, some inconvenience.
We'll have it some other day.
Very well.
Ban Prakash. ಅವರು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಕಾಮೆಂಟರ್ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Madam from Delhi used to
Aishwarya
appear, my lords.
Correct. Anyway, list the matter on 26th.
My lord, interim order.
That'll.
Grateful. Great.
Final hearing, seal number 10.
Lordship, this is the matter where respond number 5, accused number 5 is before this honorable court, Lordship. Building collapse case, Lordship.
ಇದು ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
Yes. We'll take it on 20th, madam.
Please, Your Lordship.
Reporting settlement.
Please, my for respondent, my lord. Matter has been settled, my lord.
Offense ಏನು?
498, my lord.
498.
Please, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ?
My lord, but the parties are not going to come, my lord. Kindly have it on 20th or 21st, my lord.
List on 20th.
Please, my lord.
Matter pertaining to Kalburgi bench.
ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅವತ್ತು 20th ಹಾಕಿ.
230 more matters. Orders. Seal number 1, Sri Rajesh Rauke.
Petitioner, my lord. 1 and 4, my lord. Same matter, my lord. The domestic violence case, my lord. domestic violence case, my lord. After initiation of the case, my lord.
Settlement.
Please, settlement
Really?
agide. Party is present, my lord. Petitioner present, husband and wife. They said actually this matter likely to be listed on 28th.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಅದು
ಅವತ್ತೇ
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇದು present.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು?
ಅದು 746 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 746 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 63 64 ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು GNWC, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಡಿಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಮೆಮೊರಾಂಡಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 81 and 82, my lords.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೂರು ಜನ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ. ಶಿ ಹಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಅಂತ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಅವ್ರ ಸೈನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮಚ್ ಅಬ್ಲೈಸ್.
Yes.
Number 2, Suraj, yes.
Lords, pertains to digital arrest, lords, wherein somebody
Jagdish sir.
Somebody calls me, says that FedEx employee, my lords, then would mention my Aadhaar number. That piques my interest, that how does this person have my Aadhaar number? They would say that my Aadhaar is then used to purchase drugs. Then they put me on to somebody saying Mumbai police. That Mumbai policeman would then say that your Aadhaar has been used in multiple things, your bank account is linked to multiple frauds. So he then puts me onto a DCP, who then says the funds from your account is then used in various crimes like purchasing AK-47, etc. so and so. In all of this, then they transfer me to another person in RBI. That person says that if you want to clear your name, you must transfer some funds. He logs into my account through all of this through Skype, my lords. I'm under digital arrest for about 10 hours continuously on the first day. It goes on to about 36 hours. Then, my lords, they see that I don't have funds in my account. They make me then take an instant loan. They know that ICICI Bank has a feature where there's already a pre-approved loan of about 50 lakhs in my favor. They make me take that 50 lakhs. In 15 minutes, I get credit of that 50 lakhs. Make me add 8 payees, my lords. Within 2 minutes, for some of them, I'm able to transfer about 19 lakhs, 10 lakhs. So like that, the entire almost except about 1 lakh, entire 50 lakhs is then transferred to about 3 different payees. Now, in the meanwhile, my lords, I immediately, the same day, then after all of this, they say that 7 o'clock, you will get an NOC saying that you are clear, you are innocent. At 7 o'clock, when I don't get the NOC, then I start discussing with family members. Then my parents intimate me that this is a common scam. I think you've been scammed. Then I lodge complaints immediately the very same day. Like RBI circular would say that within 72 hours, my lords. But the very same day on 18th September, I would then intimate the bank. I would file police complaint. The bank then would shadow transfer back.
Question ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಏನಿದು?
Swami, then what the bank does, apart from the fact that I'm suffering with all of this, bank initiates now recovery proceedings to because the EMI, my lords, they say that I've taken a loan from them. So
Like,
now they initiate.
What CC is this?
They have initiated proceedings under the Payment and Settlement Systems Act to recover that loan amount from me now. Although they admit that it is out of fraud, and it is out of misrepresentation or coercion. Similarly, my lords, if my lord sees page.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant, my lords, is ICICI Bank. Bank. Because they want to recover that loan, my lords. So if my lord
Which loan?
The loan that I'm forced to take, my lords. Under digital arrest, the loan that I take online and then
How
I
much?
transfer 50 lakhs. So that loan they want to now recover through these
How
proceedings.
did they grant you 50 lakhs without looking
15 lakhs in 15 minutes, my lords.
How did they grant?
That there is an online feature, my lord, where I'm pre-approved a loan, I believe, which I didn't even know as on that day. The scamsters obviously must be internal involvement in the bank, so they are aware of all of these features. They guide me through that step-by-step procedure to go to that particular option, avail that loan. In 15 minutes, the transfer is there. So for
Transfer from ICICI
from
Bank.
ICICI to my account, then that amount, then they make me add payees on my net banking as well as my mobile banking app. On both, they make me add different payees. Entire amount is then transferred all within 36 hours. This entire sequence starts on 17th.
Without any documentation, anything?
No, my lords may see page 200. No documentation from the bank. But what the fraudsters do, my lords may see page 200. They send me a document from CBI. Page 200, Annexure S. They create a confidentiality agreement in my name. My Aadhaar number is mentioned to make all of this seem legitimate. Next document 201 is an RBI letter. Again, my Aadhaar number is mentioned to make it seem authentic. Then they would say that once you transfer it to us, we will verify. If you have committed any fraud, we will not give you back the money. If you have not done nothing, in 30 minutes, you'll get back the money. So I am hoping at 7 p.m. that I'm going to get back my money. I'm going to get an NOC. They threaten arrest. All of that, my lords. This is the situation.
The two aspects, I think the banks granting loans also, I think, need to be looked into, because it's.
How did 50 lakhs come out of the bank without any documentation?
I think the lordship may have to.
Well, my lords may see page 64, my lords. I've
That's
produced.
precisely why I asked the state to be made a party.
The FIR is also produced, my lords. I've already initiated. They in fact claim to have seized about 10 lakhs from mule accounts, all of that. I intimated the bank. Bank doesn't want to go there and take that money from the magistrate. They want to pursue me for the loan, but.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 11728 of 2025. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Surat Sampath, would project the petitioner being a subject of digital arrest for close to 10 hours. In those 10 hours, it transpires that the respondent bank sanctions a loan of 50 lakhs without any documentation, saying it is a pre-approved loan, and the petitioner is linked to several numbers later who all threaten him with regard to his Aadhaar card or documents being misused for drug trafficking or other anti-national activities.
Petitioner is a she.
His Aadhaar card, her Aadhaar card for all anti-national activities. Now, on the score that the petitioner has not paid the 50 lakh loan that he had that was deposited into his account without any documentation, proceedings are instituted against the petitioner under the provisions of the SARFAESI Act. Apart from registering SARFAESI Act,
Payment and Settlements.
Payment and Settlements Act 2017.
2007.
So 2007. Apart from registering a private complaint, which becomes a case in CC 11728 of 2025. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit, on verification of the records would submit that it is ununderstandable as to how the bank could release 50 lakhs of public money into the account of the petitioner without any documentation. The issue also should be addressed by this court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The respondent ICICI Bank be served through the counsel representing the ICICI Bank be the petitioner is at liberty to serve on Francis Xavier. Francis Xavier, counsel appearing for the ICICI. Next yavadu?
Sybil, my lord. Because then now my Sybil score also would have been.
Sybil yaru?
There's the Bombay firm. Earlier, Mr. Vivek Kholla would appear. I'm not sure if he's still appearing.
So counsel Shri Vivek Kholla is directed to accept notice for the second respondent, additional SPP for the third respondent. Petitioner to serve a set of papers upon all the aforesaid counsel, if not already served, forthwith.
My lords, I've also, I seek my lord's indulgence, I've sought for a second interim prayer also. One is to stay these proceedings, but also not to initiate any other coercive or precipitative measures against me insofar as this alleged loan account. They may also file a civil suit for recovery.
482
but this is, I've invoked 226 read with 528.
Maybe.
Also say that
in fact, similar order is it Annexure E, my lords?
It is made clear on the strength of the subject transaction, respondents 1 and 2. The first respondent shall not initiate or take any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please, much obliged. May I seek for hand delivery?
Investigation of crime number 759. Status report of investigation.
The learned additional SPP shall place on record the investigation report or papers of investigation in crime number
759 of 24.
759 of 2024 on the next date of hearing. List the matter on 20th.
Please. May I seek for hand delivery?
Hand delivery.
Voting settlement, seal number 3, Latif B. Three and
Offense 498 and 506. 3 and 6, my lord. Serial number 3 so far as in-laws and 6 is father, the husband.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Oh, I'm filing your honor.
Learned counsel so and so under the extent of the parents who respond so and so.
Petition. Compromise.
498 ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Please.
All conditions fulfilled?
Please handed over the check. DD.
Check.
DD.
How much?
18 lakhs in total. 9 lakhs already paid before the family court.
Allon para haki. Conditions are all fulfilled. The petitioner hands over a demand draft of rupees 18 lakhs which was supposed to be the balance. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ balance?
9,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 18 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಬಾಕಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
Yes, your honor.
Balance of 18 lakhs. The same, the complainant who is present in person acknowledged the receipt of rupees 18 lakhs and full and final settlement of dues. Yes.
Order sheet. Seal number 5.
ಇನ್ನು ಅದರ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಫೈನಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Yes. ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Seal number 5. Suresh, yes.
ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 230 ಮೂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾಳೆ
ಸುಯೋಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. The petitioner has moved the matter seeking to withdraw the petition charge sheet.
Prison matter, my lord, I have moved it.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನಾಳೆಗಲ್ವಾ?
Monday.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆ
Office
ಬೇಡವಾ?
there are some objection issues.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತ